Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh, mosh, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, hello, I am welcome to the stream. You are welcomed. Get welcomed. God, oh, damn, look at that. Damn, they got welcomed. Oh, shit. Welcome. Welcome, bleep bloop. Wait, who was first? Hold on, let me double check. Tanuith was technically first. Tanuith had the late glorp shit late. Excuse me, sorry. But welcome. Leclerc was second. It looks like. Well, no, bleep bloop was second in the kick chat. Leclerc was third. Kai was fourth. Damn, Daniel at it back again with the white Vans. Damn, that's ancient. Damn, Daniel. Get welcome, nerd. Exactly. Feels weird, man? What feels weird? Welcome, Bandaman. How you doing? Leclerc, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Nice. Good job. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, thank you very much for the sombrero in the jail being deported early, as usual. Based. Thank you. Yeah. Good stuff. It's Monday. Doesn't that suck? Why's my throat? My throat doesn't want to cooperate. I'm like trying to talk and it's like my throat is I got a frog in my throat. Well, that's excuse me. Sorry. Get better. No. I refuse. Didn't you already do hashtag don't get better? One day I'll deport you for real though? Maybe. Maybe. One day. One day it'll be permanent, right? One can only hope. But, yeah, welcome. It's Monday. It's Maroon Monday. I don't know. I don't think I've done Maroon Monday before, but, you know, it works. Color's red. Lots of red. Earlier today I was working on, like, VTube, the live 2D avatar, which seems like it could be a good option. We'll see. Macaroons? What? Isn't that a cookie? Is that like a French cookie? I don't know. I don't actually know what a macaroon is. Kind of like a snickerdoodle, I guess. It's a coconut thing? Oh, that explains it. That explains it because I'm not a big fan of coconut. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Coconut. A coconut thing. Gotcha. Kairu, how you holding up? Weren't you all tired and stuff? Weren't you like running on very little sleep or something? Wait, what is this kick bot here? Did the kick bot get kicked? Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a kick community to help you hit more followers and more viewers and also earn per stream. Whoa. Oh, he didn't get kicked. I'll get him. Bam. Alright, I got some kick follows while I wasn't streaming. I got like 8 different follows on X. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. What did Censor say? Welcome to YouTube, Censor. How you doing? Level 1 Neko viewers also watch Ember Paradox. Just chatting live. Oh, you just copied this from the side. Chronicle of the Stars. I don't know what that is. Mr. J. Mez. Shrimp. Oh, I've seen Shrimp VT. Shrimp VT is cool and based, okay? Look, I looked at Shrimp VT stream once, and they had shrimp, and it was cool. Okay? All the viewers were represented as shrimp, and that was cool. I've never heard of the other ones, though. Well, I've heard of Ember Paradox. Ember Paradox has rated my stream, like, once on Twitch, twice on Kick. So, it was like 3 different raids from Ember Paradox. They're all terrible streamers, including you. What? You mean excluding me, right? Right? Filthy. Fucking filth clankers? Real. The robot just goes, bro, how's it going? And just give him the Neko glare. Just stare at them. Real. You're not a bot? Are you sure, Censor? Are you sure? You're doing okay? You've been also working on your avatar? Nice. Like a live 2D version? Oh, yeah. You have. You're actually doing like custom work. Your shit actually takes talent, unlike mine. Unlike what I'm doing, I'm just using like a generalized model and making it look like Neko. Your stuff, it looks legit so far. I can't wait to see it when it's actually finished, though. They're all terrible. Hi, Neko. Hello, happy nationalism. Welcome. Censor. Okay, name a better streamer. Okay, censor. You can't. Trick question. You can't. You know. Pro tip. You can't. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. iDub. No, iDubbbz is not a better. That's just bait. That's 100% bait. How dare you? Gypsy Crusader. Well, okay, fine. I'll accept Gypsy Crusader. I won't accept iDubbbz, okay? iDubbbz, did you see him do the stupid Dragon VTuber shit? Nah. Gay. Lame. Dumb. Nah. You know, he's so like cucked, he can't even do a female avatar. Come on now. He respects women too much. Harmful, box, vanilla. Damn. Okay. Well, look. Frogan. Nah, what? You don't even like Frogan. Harmful. Okay, sure. Box though. Nah. Well, Box's production value is a lot better than mine, but he's clearly put more thought into his setup. But his start screen is really nice. You know, when you start the stream and you can see all your like profile pictures bouncing around in that little environment and with the audio at the bottom. That's cool. I like it. He's also got a better voice, but Vanilla, I mean, she's kind of funny, but Hassan, do you actually watch Hassan? I don't believe you. Are you sure you wouldn't join the Trans New World Order server? It seemed right up your alley. No, I'm not in it. I saw someone in Miku's server had it as their server tag. Who did you see? Are you willing to out them? Or you don't want to out your friend? Who is it? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's open season on trans people in there, is it? I don't know. iDubbbz can sink into the filth and sludge he crawled from. Since Filthy Frank became Joji, the world has never been the same. Real and true facts. Give me a sec. I have no idea who they are. Oh, okay. Well, you'll probably tell me the name, and I won't even know who that is. That is, in all likelihood, what might happen. But it's okay. You know, that's their prerogative. They want to be in a weird trans server. I gotta be careful. I keep wanting to say, like, trans, like, tran, and then, like, the body part, the knee. Keep wanting to say that, okay? I keep getting really close to saying it. And I don't think you're allowed to say that word specifically on Twitch. Basil? Okay, I don't know who that is. I had a feeling, yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, someone might, you know, someone here who goes to that server might know who that is. I don't. The name doesn't ring a bell. Basil Brush. You know Basil Brush? Be like, bruh, Brush. Why you in this trans server? I will not name any streams I watch, so you can't stalk me there. Is that right? I'll just look at who you follow. Oh, wait, you don't follow anyone, right? Is that the reason? You don't want to be stalked? Oh, wait, Google Basil Brush on images. That's them, I bet? I'll look it up. I think I'm going to regret it, probably, but I'll look it up. You think that's them? Nah. It's a fucking cartoon fox. That's not them. Not even cartoons. It's a fucking puppet. From the BBC? You think that's actually them? Nah. Easy. I see. I guess this is the person that is on. This is clearly the person. Show you. Wait, where's a good picture? Why are these all tiny pictures? Alright. Prepare yourself. It's gonna be like a jump scare, okay? You ready? This is Basil Brush. Get ready. Alright. Bam. Wait, it didn't show. Bam. Damn. Look at that. That's what popped up. This is what popped up when I searched Basil Brush. I'm not even kidding. Look. What the fuck is Basil Brush? I don't know. But I guess this is who's on that train server and Miku server. Anyway. Weird. It's a show from 1968 and went all the way up to 1980. Damn. Huh. Was it a kid's show? It seems like it would be. Yeah. Basil Brush is a fictional fox, best known for his appearances on daytime British children's television. He is primarily portrayed by a gloved puppet, but also has been depicted in animated cartoon shorts, books, annuals, and comic strips. That's the end of the sentence. Anyway, all right. Is there anything interesting going on in the news or anything like that? I don't know. Let me take a look. Let's see what's going on. I can pull up some reacts, I guess, but let's see if there's anything interesting going on in the news today. No? There's nothing? With the fries in the bag? That's what I'm doing. You almost crashed out next, but you restrained yourself? Why? Wait, okay, I'm gonna guess. Is it related to... Oh! Yo, Blondini, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Based Blondini, thank you. I was gonna say, let me guess, Kairu. It was about the Opal? Was it the Opal comment? Or your comment on Opal? What was that? Yeah. Haven't been following anything, no news. I'm fed up with all the wah-wah, to be fair, but I'm here for it anyway. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. You know, even if we do talk about the wah-wah, I'm glad you're here, Bandit Man. My comment on that, on the whole Opal thing, is I agree with you. I do think it's... If you're gonna promote yourself as a Christian VTuber, you at the same time should not be promoting any sort of like lewd content. I think that doesn't quite mesh together, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, Opal's cool. I don't know. Like, I think maybe it's rich coming from me. I'm like, maybe we shouldn't attack someone who's like relatively cool otherwise, but I don't know. I would agree with you. I do agree with you. But I don't know. It's like not really worth fighting, I guess. To me, at least. Gopnik? What's a Gopnik? Oh, the Russian bot. There's Russian bots. Uh-oh. Russian bot too. Oh my god. Thank you for getting the Russian bot, Diamond. Welcome, Diamond. I didn't welcome you earlier when you fucking said harmful is better than my channel. How dare you? But welcome. Well, I mean, that one's not the insulting one. Harmful is not the insulting one, but yeah, I mean, and also it's like, it's a little bit cope to be like, well, Jesus was like hanging out with Mary Magdalene or whatever the fuck. It's like, okay, yeah, but we can be, you know, we shouldn't strive to be fucking sinners. Obviously, that's the whole point, is not to strive to be a sinner. You're not supposed to, if you can help it, you shouldn't strive to sell sex. Yeah, can you do it and still be a Christian? Yeah. Should you? No, you shouldn't. But yeah, I guess that's my take on it. Liberal neck? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mary Magdalene wasn't actively a prostitute. She was a former prostitute. Okay, so she reformed, right? That's good. Look, my specialty, my expertise is not necessarily it's not necessarily like, for I guess compared to a lot of people, I think I know more about religion. But compared to people who actually that's their religion, I would not say I'm an expert. You know, I would not say that's my area of expertise. Like, I know more than a common idiot, and that's about it. So, what's our OnlyFans? Good question. Libtard, Neko, checkmate, liberals. Liberholes. True. Fuck it. I don't care. I say. That's okay. Yeah. You gotta strive to be better, okay? We gotta strive to be better men. What's your OnlyFans? But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. I don't know. I also think, well, okay, here's the other thing, Kairu. I think her reaction was clearly ridiculous. Her reaction was like, she spurged out a little bit. She responded like indignantly. She said, "All right, well, you were following me. Now you're not following me anymore. I removed your follow. Also, I'm gonna spam the image at you a couple more times." Like, wow, you really showed her. Damn. You also decided it wouldn't be worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Opal's on the... As far as I know, I could be wrong on this. I think Opal's part of the Neanderthals. Maybe? Let me double check. Opal. Opal Usagi. Is she? Or is she not? Her group is called Chud Muffins. Or am I thinking of someone else? Maybe I'm thinking of a different VTuber. I'll double check. Neanderthals. Is it someone else? No, it's Opal Usagi, yeah. So she's part of the Neanderthals technically, although she doesn't have the naming. Like, it doesn't really seem like she's utilizing the naming convention that much, or really at all. Kind of like in the group in name only, as far as I can tell. Thank you for the googly eyes and the Peepo plushie, Taint. Thank you, and the BK crown. Thank you for the sunglasses, Happa. Thank you, thank you. The sunglasses and the googly eyes kind of go weird together, but it's cool. Thank you. Oh my god, Awooga, it's an empty screen. Whoa, look at all that stuff. Thanks. Thanks, Taint. Wait, was Kairu fighting with someone? Yeah, kinda. Just kinda. Clearly, but who won? It kind of just neither party really won, I guess. I mean, if we're measuring it on likes, I guess Opal won, but Opal also has like way more followers. So like Opal went into this already having a shit ton of like simps. So it's not exactly a fair fight. Like, clearly Kairu picked a fight with someone bigger. Which is fine. You know, I've done that a lot. Trying to suck you into shit, I imagine. Can't blame you. Yeah. Super googly. Thank you. Kind of looks good. Yeah, it kind of does look good. I mean, well, in a nerdy way, I guess. It looks like nerd glasses. But, basically all I'm saying is, like, a lot of times I see people are kind of like, I guess, friendly, and I see them do dumb shit, and I'll just kind of look away. I'll just be like, alright, you're doing something dumb. I'm just not going to comment. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. And, this might have been one of those times where I'm like, if Opal's doing that, I'm like, maybe I don't agree with it, but I'm just going to look away. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Whatever. It's small. If it's a small enough grievance, I'm just gonna, you know, for the sake of being friendly, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna bring it up. Yeah, fuck them. Look ahead. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was in what's her face's chat earlier today. Powders and Powder. I was this close. You can't see it, but I was this close to being like, yo, unban me, unblock me on X, Powder. She read a couple of my comments, you know. I don't think she remembered the name. Imagine not remembering the name Level 1 Neko. Imagine. How could you forget that name? That is a memorable name, right? I've tied all my branding to that name. That's a memorable name, right? Thank you for the whole cat, Fluffy. Thank you. But either way, it's fine. Pupils are dilated. True. You think it's a good name? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Either way, maybe one of these days, if I'm on a stream again, I'll be like, "Yo, you have me blocked. A little misunderstanding, I know. you can unblock me now. It's okay." She doesn't give a shit, man. You know how it is with the big streamers or the big tubers. Yeah, true. But you know, I never watched her stream. You know, before I was questioning if Powder was like in that group, because I know before I've mentioned. Yeah, exactly. I'll allow you to unblock me now. You know, I realize you're cool. Look, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to unblock me now. That's how nice I am. Very, very nice. Very humble. I'm willing to let it, water under the bridge. But what I was going to say was, I was because I've mentioned before on my stream, I've mentioned before on X, I've mentioned, like, there's this, like, posse of right-wing, like, kosher right-wing influencers, such as Kirsha, Leaflet, Rev Says Des, Straub, and, like, Asmongold's in there as well. And I was hesitant. I was, like, kind of hesitant to throw Powder in there, because I wasn't sure. I was like, actually, I haven't seen enough Powder content to know. Like, I've had one run-in with Powder, but I haven't seen enough to really throw her in there yet. And I saw her stream today, and I think I can safely say I don't think she belongs in that group. But, I think, I saw her and what she was saying, and I'm like, no, she's not in that group. Now, the thing is, maybe she wishes she was. But I think it's a good thing to not, I would say it's a good thing to not be a part of that group. I think Powder earned some respect from me, Not that means anything to her, but I was like, okay, you know what? Respect. She's the best VTuber out of all of them, in my opinion, easily even. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe I wouldn't have before, but yeah, after today, I agree. Yeah. So, maybe I gotta ask for an unblock. Either way. Not to simp, right, exactly. No simping allowed. You don't like her squeaky voice, just saying? Well, there are squeakier voices, I guess. There are squeakier, for sure. I didn't think of her voice as squeaky, but... I mean, occasionally it would get really high-pitched, but maybe that's what you mean? I don't know. Either way. I think she's cool. In my book, Powder cool. Just preference. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. This is why there's so many VTubers. A lot of differentiation on VTubers is kind of just preference, small preferences, visuals, sound, so on and so forth. Who's playing Wordle right now? Wait, someone just finished Wordle? Why did Wordle just like ping me, bro? But yeah, we're doing Wordle stuff. That's good. It's good. Wordle's going great. Although it took me 4 today. I got the Duolingo app. I'm learning more Japanese now. I'm starting to actually like learn some stuff. Powder's voice is like one of the 15% of the voices that are actually tolerable. Yeah, I would agree. Like Kirsha, I can't stand Kirsha's. Kirsha's, I have a time limit. If I start listening to Kirsha, there's a time limit before I just can't stand it anymore. The Israel and the Bostonian accent, supposedly. The allegedly Bostonian accent. I can't stand it. I can't listen to that too long. Japanese, yeah, Japanese. Dialed.gg is the new Daily Slop website, is it? Wait, if I go there, is it going to just start spamming the N-word at me? Are you sure? Do I gotta double check this before I go there? You guess 5 color shades from memory? Wait, what? Oh, is this like a game? You really wouldn't do that? Okay. I see. Well, I'll trust. Who's okay? Another thing on X News. X News amongst our circles is some guy named who's the guy who has like a black? He's got a mask. He's in the VTuber circles with 9s in them. You know, a lot of the AI videos have him in there. He has a mask. It's half black, half white. What do you recognize this guy I'm describing? Dialed? Is it dialed dot? Dialed.gg? Color game. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's like a flashbang. Why would you do this to me? What the fuck? Why is it shaking? Is there a way to dark mode it? How? Making sounds at me. Okay, well you can't see it. I'll show you in a second. Thank you for the fair and plushy Happa. Thank you for the hold cat Fluffy. Yeah. Turn off sound. Is there an option? I'll just mute the tab, I guess. Extensions usually or optional. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing the option here. Mr. Obvious, is that his name? No. It's something else. What is his name? I'll find it really fast. His name is Lord Intellectual. I don't know how big he is, but his account is temporarily restricted. So his YouTube got taken down, and his X account got taken down, and I think he made some secondaries. He got locked out, I guess. I think they mass reported him or something. But yeah. We're talking about dial.gg right now. We're right. I'm slow. Yeah, we are. I mean, I'll just show you what I'm looking at here. Boop. This is the dial.gg. But I don't know. I've never played this, so I don't know. It's humans can't reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. We'll show you 5 colors, then you'll try and recreate them. We can go easy or hard mode. Wait, both sound and theme are symbol buttons on the bottom right. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. There we go. Now it's not as blinding. And there's a sound button. Okay. Fair enough. Symbol buttons, but they're like hidden from my view though, okay? You got the UI, the tiny box in the middle, and then all the way over here where you can barely even see it because you know it's down here. How much? I didn't see that. Anyway, let's go it alone. Ready, set. Okay, pink. I'm remembering pink. It's like a hot pink. Okay. Right there. Fuck. Your rods and cones are doing the bare minimum. Are my rods and cones broken? What the fuck? I mean, this is one of those games that girls should excel at, right? Like, girls should do way better than men. Because women have much better, like, color recognition, right? This is, you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Okay. This is the game you send to trans people. This is the game you send to trans people. And then you'll see what they really are. Easy. Screenshot, you didn't hear that? Uh-oh. You want me to screenshot it? That would be cheating. That was abysmal, I know. Right, Kyrie should do really good at this. True. Alright, let me try again. Color 2. It's like a dull human skin color. Okay. So this is gonna be tough. It's like somewhere in the orange category. More like skin. I wanna say like that. No, that's too, it's not. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Maybe like that. I'm way off? Nuh-uh. Normal skin color. Yeah, normal skin color. More pink reddish. Like here. I'll try this. Right? No, this is good. What? That's not even close. Nuh-uh. Wait. Did they just show... This is the first color they gave me, right? What? Where the fuck did you get... Oh, I saw skin color, and then it... That's what you said. It's not even close. Look, I got crazy eyes. You can see my crazy eyes, okay? Look, these eyes, the cones and rods, they're all fucked up. Try closing your eyes to remember the color. Focus on it in your mind's eye. All right, I'll try that next time. All right. I'll see the color, and I'll try and, like, memorize it in my mind's eye. All right. Okay, it's like a... It's almost like an off sky blue. It's like a... It's a little bit darker than the sky blue. Okay. Maybe like... Something Something like that, right? Ultramarine blue? Was it bluer than I'm remembering? You actually described it really well when trying to remember it. Huh. Then you went... what round? I see. Slightly brighter. Something like this. I think it's the saturation. Well, I guess, what is this? Brightness is saturation. I think my issue is saturation. Like, I can remember close. It's just the saturation where I'm off. Alright, let's see. That one was closer. It's not... I needed it to be brighter blue. Careful, you're almost impressing someone. Almost. Alright, one more time. Well, no, we got 2 more colors. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ah, okay, that's a green screen. That's like a chroma key green screen. That's like a lime green. Okay. Like a lime green. Okay. Not that. Like somewhere close to... Like somewhere there, I think. A bit lighter than a green screen. Well, because, like, if we go middle green and we go maximum saturation, that's like a green screen. So I think it's... Or maybe that's just straight it. Is that it, you think? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not quite that bright. We're starting to think you're not human. Am I really that... Am I actually worse than, like, the average person? Is this a thing? Yeah, but still good. Well, the game's saying I suck. I don't know. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with me. All right. That's like a dark purple. Okay. That's like Barney color. That's like a dark, deep purple. Okay. Something like nah. I want to say it's like here. The game gives high scores for greens even if they're visibly off. Really? Shades of greens. Balls. Hi, Bleep Bloop. Yeah, hi, Bleep Bloop. Welcome. Bleep Bloop was here pretty early. Did you just show up again? Go. Yo, purple was pretty damn close. Wait, high score? Do we want like 10? Is this like out of 10? That one was good. That was the best one I got. Photographic memory. Still not a personality trait. Damn. You were here in spirit? I see. Is that the highest you've seen? Yeah, so my first one, way off. My second one, way off. My third one, way off. Green and purple, though. Pretty close. I basically got an F. Wait, no, F would be like 25. What is this? 40 out of 50? Like a 4 out of 5 almost? What game is this? It's called dialed.gg. Dialed.gg. I want to try... What's hard mode? No judgment. What makes it hard? Shorter visible color? Like 2 to 3 seconds? Oh. You got a 45.17? Fuck around to find out. I guess we will. Was not GG for Neko, and it was not. Not GG. This is, what? On a daily? Which one? Is this the daily run? Same 5 colors for the whole world. Okay, so that's the daily run. I see. Alright, let's try hard mode. Oh, wait, what? What? What's going on? The fuck's happening? What? Which one was the color I was supposed to remember? The pink color? Oh, they show all 5? I didn't know what the fuck was happening. It was just flashing colors at me. Bruh. I gotta guess now, because I don't fucking know. The color username? Okay. It's a pink color? Okay. A pink color again? That's... Oh, well, I guess it's purplish. Magenta. It's more purple than pink. Okay, look. Fine. That one? Okay. Oh, it's like it's a harsh orange. Okay, I got that. Okay. That's like a reddish orange, or an orange red. Like that. That's pretty close. 9.75 is the first two, and then fell off slightly later. Gotcha. Magenta balls? What do you mean? Balls. Have you ever taken a colorblind test? I think so. This is like it was like an orange, but like just above a brown. I want to say. Something like that. That looks perfect. Damn it, it's not even close. Look, I've taken the colorblind tests where they're like, do you see the number in all the shapes? And I've never had an issue with any of the colorblind tests. Pretty high then. Are you even a professional colorist? How can I say I'm racist if I can't even recognize color? Guys, look, I'm colorblind. I can't be racist because I don't see color. Alright. Although it's 10 p.m, so my meds have worn off, so my attention and working memory aren't peak right now. I see. When will you take an IQ test on stream? I could do it, I guess. Do they have any? What are the respectable IQ tests? Does anyone have like a respectable one? You got 97 on your last one. Okay, well, also consider. I know it's cope already. It's the cope's already. I'm prefixing it with cope, but consider that taking an IQ test, like just sitting on and then writing on paper, is not the same as taking one in front of a stream. Okay, it's a little bit different. It's a little different. I can't be racist because I can't tell what color you are. Exactly. I judge everyone by the content of the character. Mensa IQ challenge is probably fairly accurate. Okay, well, I meant what are the... Okay, Diamond, I meant what's the most respectable one that's free that I can just take right now? That's what I meant. Yeah, I just meant one of the quick ones. It is free, Mensa IQ challenge. Let me look it up real quick. I still got another color to do here, but... Hold on. Mensa IQ challenge. So is that what we're doing today? We're like, let's judge how colorblind and stupid Neko is? 25 minutes. Oh, shit. Welcome to the Mensa IQ challenge. Wow. Alright, hold on. Gonna add this to daily games so I remember it. I like the color game. Is this the right one? Hold on. Is this the right website you're talking about? I'll do that after the color one. Thank you for the traffic cone hat, bleep bloop, thank you. Now we playing Oni, remember? What? Are we? Are you trying? You're just hoping I'm brain damage or something? You're like, oh, I can trick him. I can see I can see he's an idiot based on his color recognition. I can trick him. We were playing Oni, right? Nah. Mensa I think is best, but takes a while to do, Neko. Another time, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, well, I'll do the reacts, and then we can do the color. I'll do the reacts, and then the IQ test can take the place of gameplay. Because fuck games, right? Brainlet Neko. Yeah. Cat despair. People leave. Why you people leaving? Damn, can't get one past this smarty pants. Real. Literal dumbass. Nah. Alright. Next color. Last color. That's another fucking, like, pink. Like a dulled hot pink. Dull hot pink. I want to say that. That's pretty good. Not great, but it's pretty good. You're out. No gaming, no React. No, React Slop's coming soon, okay? You love React Slop. I know you do. That was better than my first score. Annoyingly good. It doesn't make you interesting, though. That was hard mode? Man, I'm too good at this. I think it did worse when I tried to describe the color with words. Huh. Maybe that makes it worse. Yeah, maybe don't put it to words. Just it's got to be feeling. You got to go off vibes. You got to go off vibes because colors are just vibes. Colors are not words, all right? Now I sound like a hippie. But it's all right. It's all right. So what's the daily challenge? Hard or easy? Daily challenge. Oh, they're just what? Why are they changing? Okay, don't remember these, I guess. Show everyone how much you don't suck. It's a girl game, so it's vibes based. True, you're right about that. Absolute vibe game. Okay. Can I like zoom this in? I could. Okay. It's like okay. All right, I remember it. It's like I'm not supposed to put it to words, right? Okay, it's like I keep wanting to say stuff. Somewhere around there. 41 out of 50 turns out you suck too. Damn. That was not bad. Your friends don't want to play this with you. I'm too good. Too good. See? I mean, those are not the same color at all, but still. Neko female confirmed? Maybe. No. No. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Like that? What? Okay, greens. I'm not good at greens. I'm not good at greens at all. Seafoam green, perhaps. That is the stark difference. You think you mostly got the lightness wrong? Oh, maybe. This is like the same color. Bruh. Oh, I did a lot better that second time. Maybe it's about speed. Maybe I just gotta go fast. Here's what you got. Let me see. or 45.17. Damn. CNC. Okay, I'll beat it. I'll beat it easy. Easy. Hold on. Got two more colors. Okay. Ooh. You stared at that color like you were trying to absorb it. It worked. This has to be made for an art class. You can see a whole zero. What? I can see a whole zero. What do you mean you can see a whole zero? Wow, fuck that up. I can see a whole class of students are doing this. Yeah, I can see it. It would make sense if you're trying to teach like color theory to some kids. You can show them this game. Could be good. I can see that working for like a day. Just regular green. It's just a green. That's straight up green, bro. Oh, I'm not good at greens. Alright. Well, alright. 41.55 is not that bad, though. Could be worse. I broke the UI here, but fine. It's fine. Okay. You mostly seem to go too dark? Probably. Anyway. Alright, bookmark that game, because that's a cool game. I like the idea. It's pretty cool. We can save this. It says, okay, this challenge involves trying 35 puzzles, 25 minutes. We can save that for later or do it now. I don't know. It's pretty tough. At the end of the test, if you don't get a score of 100 or more, the automated message will say your score lies outside the range that the test is currently able to measure. Because you're retarded, right? They don't want to call you retarded. So like, you must have messed up. You're just a bad test taker, right? Yo, look at him walk across when I scroll. I scroll down, he walks across. That's the actual test. They're like, oh, did you sit here going up and down? Okay. Below 100. A real Mensa genius made this webpage? Probably. That must be. Look at this fucking walk animation. We have to select age range? Why? What is this? Let me see this emote real quick. Is it a good one? Glorp Shake. We already have a Glorp Shake. Oh, wait. No, that's a pretty good one. We have Glorp Shakey, right? I like it. Confirm. Alright, now we have Glorp Shake and Glorp Shakey. 2 based emotes. Okay. The online test gives an indication of general cognitive abilities represented by an IQ score between 85 and 145, where 100 is the population average. This test is not a substitute for professional intelligence tests, such as those administered by Mensa and licensed psychologists. Based Glorp Shake. You gotta do a capital S. This test consists of 35 puzzles in the form of visual patterns that must be solved within a 25-minute time limit. Participation requires neither specialized knowledge nor mathematical skills. The puzzles, which get progressively difficult, are weighted equally, so you get a point for each correct answer. You do not get a bonus point for finishing the test early. So try to manage your time optimally. Also, you're not penalized for answering incorrectly, so make a guess whenever you're unsure. But for the results to be valid as possible, make sure you're sitting in a room that is properly ventilated and free from distractions, so you can work uninterrupted for 25 minutes. See, that's what I'm saying. It's different, okay? So if I show that I'm a retard, it's because of chat. It's because chat's like they're sending their vibes at me. Their mental brainwaves are being sent at me. None of ours worked. What? No, they worked on my screen at least. Oh, they didn't work up there. The fuck? Why are they not working? Bro, is the bot need like a refresh? I don't know. Hold on, let me test something. Let me see if I change scenes real quick. This scene, then this scene. All right, try again, see if it makes a difference. No. Well, shit. Bro. Sending your vibes to retardify neck. Well, you don't need to send too many of them. But thank you. Bro, how do I fix it? Hold on, let me double check something. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I meant this button. There we go. Ain't no way. There's got to be like a button to refresh it. Chat. No, that's not what I wanted. Integrations. Settings. Stream apps. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Streamer bots. Refresh. 7TV emotes. To refresh your the emotes in streamer.bot and OBS, refresh your browser source in OBS. Bruh. Refresh the browser source. How's that work? skill issue. All right, what if I were to take chat? Where you at? Chat, where you at? Okay, what if I was to turn it into... You think if I turn it into furry mode, if that'll fix it? Let's see. Okay, now check. Nothing. Oh no, whoa. No, oh no, oh whoa. Gwope, gwope shake. Wait, does it kill the emotes if it goes in furry mode? Use all about to get undo 90? Wow. Giving neck nya, neck summa, neck. What does that even mean? Thank you. Okay, so the emotes seem to work, I guess. Some of them. Yo, welcome Goblina. Hello. What are we doing today? We're gonna do an IQ test. Should be fun. Hello. Wait, all of Goblina's messages got replaced with hello? What happened to it? Glorp shake. Wait, sorry, no. Does it? Wait, if you write a message and then put an exclamation point, I want to test something. Test. Fuck you. Oh no, okay, that worked. What? I don't know what happened to the Goblina's message. Either way. I'm going to drink and drive. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, why does it say you're the current hype train conductor? We don't have a hype train. How are you the current hype train conductor if we don't have a hype train? Or does it just go to whoever's the last one? Bruh. Streamer bot. What's going on here? Alright, if I go to server, can I like refresh? I'll stop and turn the server back on, you think? Put the fries in the bag. True. Is he doing the IQ test or no? This is me doing it right now. This is what... Thank you for the gingerbread man hair clip, Goblina. I'll turn off the server. I'll turn it back on. So chat's gonna break. Chat's broken right now. I think. Right? If you type something, it's not gonna work. Hello, can you see this message? Borked. Okay, so it is borked. I'm gonna turn it back on. All right, and then I'm gonna, let's see, refresh the nutty chat. Oh, let me turn off the furry mode though. Okay. Connected. So it should be fine, right? Right? Glorp shit cinema, real. You know, I could have shortened that just to Glorp cinema probably, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, all right, let's get to the IQ test. Glorp shake's still not working. I'm sad. Bruh. See, if I go to the old chat, right? Hold on. All right, if we go to the old chat, do the Glorp shake. No? Why is the old chat doesn't work anymore? Bro. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. You can barely see it. My head's in the way. Yeah, old chat works. Cool down, I see. Y'all know that one? Weird. But yeah, okay, so old chat has the new emote already, but for some reason if I switch it to the nutty chat, it doesn't seem to cooperate. Shame. Shameful. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. There's gotta be a way to, like, fix it, right? Let's see how dumb dumbass little neck you are. Alright, we will. The way. There is no the way? There is right there. What do you mean? Thank you for the anime glasses. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out another time. I'll probably not remember it, but whatever. Whatever. We gotta get back to the alright. So the IQ test, anyway. You know, that was kind of like a little IQ test in and of itself, and I failed. I already failed the first IQ test. Figure out technology. Second IQ test, pattern recognition. You know, if does it count? Are you supposed to do shots while you do IQ tests? Does this help? I feel like it doesn't help. Good luck or whatever, Keck. Does alcohol help you gain IQ or does it remove IQ? No, but it might sure. Wait, no, but it sure might help. Only one way to know. True. No, Neko, being drunk doesn't help. Are you sure though? I don't know. I want to find out. Well, shut the fuck up, Chanuith. Damn. Look, I called you Chanuith. Is that the Chinese Tanuith? Chanuith. Tan-chan. Chanuith. Usually the buff is +2 charisma, minus wisdom, -1 intelligence. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But maybe what I need to do is I need the charisma to handle chat and the test at the same time. Uis-tan. What is this, fucking pig Latin? Uis-chan. I've been blurred. The blur, you know, hurts my eyes. Thank you for the blur, DJ. DJ Q, welcome. You can get away with it. He's spec'd for wizardly. Anyway, true. Wizardry. Isn't wizardly like a game? Tan is one of the honorifics? What does it mean? I know Kun, Chan, Sama, there's others. I don't know all of them, but what does Tan mean? I'm already falling asleep, and that blur really tripped me out. It's actually very high def and sharp right now. You must be tired. Your eyes are fooling you. Balls. Yo, if I'm gonna clip together this IQ test and put it on YouTube, I'm gonna have to clip out a lot of useless stalling, because apparently that's what I keep doing. Balls. Hold on. Can't. I'm reaching. He's reaching. He's got a gun. Get him. Okay. Wait, would you guys be upset if I did a stream using a live 2D avatar, but none of the redeems would work? I feel like redeems are a pretty big part of the stream now. Watch this one. We'll ask for a credit card or something to get the actual... I swear to God. If I go through 25 minutes testing and then ask for a fucking credit card at the end to see the results, I'm banning Kairu, because Kairu's the one who recommended it. Not really though. Not really. I won't actually ban you. I'll like want to do it though. I'll like think it. It basically means Chan. Oh, okay. What's the difference then? Wouldn't mind. Removes distractions of 2D. True, true. Most of them are like that. It's so stupid. Can I ban? Can I ban Neko? No, you can't. Unless I get under 100. If I get under 100, you could ban me. Wait, we gotta do a Baka Buck bet. Baka Buck bet. We don't usually have time to do those, you know? It's advisable. I guess it's kind of like the t and the ch sound kind of similar. I gotcha. Advisable, but impossible. You went from 107 to 97 in a day? Damn. Damn. 6-7? Yeah, will I get like 6-7? If I get 6-7, then that means I gotta stop streaming. Permanently. No bad. If Neko gets 6-7, I am Baker acting him. What does that mean? Sending me to like an insane asylum? Also, it's not going to show a score below 100. It says 100 is wait. Didn't it say it's not going to show below 100? If you don't get 100 or more, you'll get an automated message. I guess it might still show a number though. It might still show a number. They don't want to hurt your feelings? Exactly. Insane, retarded, same shit. I see. Yo, what up, I have fan? I am very fortunate enough to have, as of yesterday, a girl showed me her hairless cat, and I ain't talking her pet. See, cool story. Cool story. Yo, hairless cats are cool though. Well, actually, no, I hate them. They're gross. But, you know, they're cool though. They're like cool in like a morbid way. You know? Does that make sense? Wow. They're cool if you ignore that they tend to die from heart disease. Well, yeah, it's sad. Sad. All right, I'm gonna do a shot, and then I'm gonna take the test. Okay, so that if I fail, I get to blame the alcohol. But I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna set up a poll or a Baka Buck bet. Start prediction. So we'll have 3 options, okay? We're gonna have 3 options. How smart Neck? How smart Neck? So first is gonna be less than let's say less than 90. Middle option will be like 90, greater than 90. How do we do this? Like somewhere between 90 and 110. And then the last option will be greater than 110. What do you think? All right. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You guessing like 115? Maybe. Could be. I don't know. 90 to 110 is a pretty safe bet, I feel like. For like, you know, for most people. I'm not most people, okay? Understandably. But I'm sending the prediction out. All right, get your less than 90, greater than 100, 100. 100 exact? No, but 100 exacts to like the other ones have a huge range, and then 100 exacts a little too close. Like greater than 110 is a huge range. Granted, I'm only likely to get like within 5 points of that. Less than 90? I don't know. 115 feels generous. Ellen DeGeneres? I see. I have had women interested in me several times, although I had low confidence and usually got cold feet. Never got in a relationship, so never got to see that. Damn. You know, you could just go online and look up hairless cats, right? They're on YouTube. Did you start? Not yet. Oh, well, start it now. Start it now. All right. You got 5 minutes. You got plenty of time. Get your Baka Buck bets in. Go. In the meantime, I'll drink a shot, okay? You're guessing it'll get like exactly 100? Possibly. Possibly. Also, keep in mind, if it's exactly 90, I'm going to count that for 90 and lower. If it's exactly 110, I'm going to count that for greater than 110. You know, the middle range there, that second option, it's not inclusive. It's exclusive. Here, we're not inclusive, okay? We're exclusive. But all right, I did a shot. You're guessing I get 6, 7? If I get that, then I don't know. I don't even know. Balls. I think you're probably a similar intelligence level as me, so I think you'll probably get clear 115. That's what I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I've taken like not like paid reputable sources, but I've like taken IQ tests online, as in like other free ones, and I've gotten like slightly above average before. So I don't know. We'll see. Wait, I want to show this on screen. This is good to have on screen. Can I like pop it out? Wait, can I like? Is it gonna work? Hold on. Boop. There you go. You can kind of see the other shit too, but this is what I want you to see. Can I like zoom in on this? There we go. The results. Real-time results. What will my brain power be? I took a pattern recognition based IQ test once and got 143 on that. Mind you, all the questions were shape patterns. You're supposed to guess where they were mirrored. That seems a little easy. Granted, I think this one's going to involve some shapes. Certainly will involve some shapes. Gonna be some there's gonna be like number patterns, I bet. Like it's gonna be like, all right, you got 3, 5, 7, 11. What's the next number? You know, something like that. We'll see. There's no Twitch category for IQ tests, I assume. Is there? Raven's matrices are good. I like that shit. Is that what they're called? I've never known there was a term for it. It's all shapes and patterns in the shapes. Real. At least they're not, you know, at least it's not like colors. If they're all colors, then I'm gonna fail. Because apparently I'm colorblind. This is pretty, you know, it's a pretty, I guess, not crazy spread here. Spatial test, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Dunce. The puddings are dancing. Most people seem to think I'm a genius. Real and true. See? Genius level neck. Unless I fail you and I get like 100. Then you guys will just laugh and say midwit neck. It's make or break. Will I make a fool of myself, or will I prove myself intelligent? How wrong they are. Deus laugh. Real. How wrong they are. Wait. No, they're right though. Shut up. Did you drink water today? I drank soda. Does that count? Hydrated and shit. Well, kinda. I had mostly soda. Alcohol counts too? Okay, I'm hydrated with alcohol. I guess. Alright. The bet has closed, the prediction has closed. How smart Neck? 16% say less than 90. Mind you, that's 2 people. 2 people think it's less than 90. 3 people think it's somewhere between 90 and 110. 3 people also think it's above 110. With 47% of the Baka Bucks in it. So, let's find out. We shall find out. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's the test. I don't know if I should zoom in on it or I'll just leave it regular. Maybe I zoom in a little bit. Or is this going to break the test? And I'll blame the broken test on that. Neko got 95? Really? Zoom? Zoom does look better, I think, on stream. Brain's running on Steam. Let's go! Alright. Do they change the test based on age range? What if I tell them I'm 61 plus? Okay. A little is good so long as you can focus. True. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to read chat too much. I'm going to focus on the test. So for the next potentially 20 minutes or so, I'm going to try and focus on the test, okay? So you guys can have fun in chat. Unless I get confused and I'll look at chat. It's really scary that half of everyone is below average intelligence. That is scary. Sleep. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. In this example, you can see a grid of 9 squares. Is this... Oh, I haven't even started a test yet. Okay. You'll see a grid of 9 boxes, one of which... Why's my circle stuck? Uh-oh. You have to choose which of the 6 alternative shapes, A through F, must be placed in the empty box in order to complete the pattern that connects these shapes. As you can see, all the shapes in the grid are black. Each row contains the same shape, so the correct answer is B. Oh, they said it already. I was like, I'm so smart, it's B. They already put B there. Okay. See, I got the answer right, though. That proves it. Alright, start the test. Classic. It's moving, it's grooving. That one. Alright. What? Well, okay, we got the 4 circles. Circle, cross, diamond shape. Circle, cross, diamond. Circle, cross, diamond. So it's going to be a diamond and it's going to be in a box. That's this one. Circle, circle, circle. This has got empty, circle, cross. Cross, empty, circle, cross. Okay, so then it's going to be circle, cross, empty. Triangle with empty. Empty triangle. Got it. This is like a fucking volume button thing. A volume slider. We're going to go down to the middle, then we're going to go to low, then we go high, middle, low. High, middle, low. High, middle, low. Easy. Wait. I was like, wait, that's not an option. Okay. Arrow is up, right, right. Now it's up, upper right, right. Up, upper right, right. But it's going to be right at the bottom. Okay. Easy. 2, 3, 4. What? You add one there, you add one there. Okay, you add one here, you add one here. Okay. Add one here. It's going to be 6. It has to be that. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo? Hello. I'm doing an IQ test right now, so I'm not going to be able to look at chat as much. I'm being timed, you see? So we got bottom right, then, so it like flips around. First is 1, then it's 2, then it's 3. Flipping the sides. Bottom, left, top, right. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. It's going to be like, I want to say, which one makes sense, though? It adds to the side. Wait, okay. I guess it would be this one. Yeah, that's the only one that makes sense. Okay. Yo, what up, Albie? I'm doing an IQ test. I'm being timed, so I can't really look at chat as much. But I'm doing an IQ test. You missed the betting. The fuck is this? Up, down. Up, down. Okay. Well, I don't know what this row doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. It's like pointed up, pointed down, pointed up, pointed down, pointed up, pointed down. So it's like, I guess. Okay. Brain rot. Yeah, my brain is rotted right now. The box moves around. Okay. Box is here, moves down here, moves down here. So now we go here. Box is up here, moves down here. Moves here. Okay, we go here. Box is up here, box is down here, box is down here. It's always going clockwise. Yeah. Okay, so this one. It's Mensa.org. Yeah. Alright, arrow pointing up, left, down. Up, left, down. Yeah, okay. Then we got right, up, left. So it's also going counterclockwise. This one's going counterclockwise. Should point it up then. With black on the left. Wait, hold on. I almost got that one wrong. This one has black on the left. Then here has black on the right. This one has black on the left. Okay. Black on the left, pointed up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how many questions did it say? 35? I'm at 11 out of 35? Okay. Circle, or I guess oval over in a block. Oval in a box. Empty box. Oval with a dot. Oval with a dot in a box with an oval. What? Okay, so the two shapes on the side combined in the middle. That's what's happening here. So if this is it, this one's just gonna be a it's gonna be A. Okay. You can see my brain work in real time. It's working. I'm using my brain here. We got here, goes down here, goes down here. That means nothing. Then it goes up, right, bam. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not understanding this one. Hold on. What? You may have overestimated. What do you mean? I've been doing perfectly. Now I'm struggling on this one though. Hold on. Is it down? So if I go down, so it's like here to left, to down, and that's filled in. This one goes up. Filled in. Okay. I think it's gonna be up, right, and fill and dark. Okay. Balls. IQ gated. C, obviously. It was not C. Balls. It was not C. Ha! I get your joke, Kairu. You're definitely making that joke, right? Anyway. So the diagonals are all filled in. Diagonals are all empty. Diagonals are like that. And it's circle, square, blank, triangle, circle, triangle, circle. So like triangle, square, circle, square, triangle. So it's gonna be a filled in triangle. Okay. You're not supposed to give me the answers, though. I guess I shouldn't look at chat. Shouldn't look at chat. Clap. Thank you. So it's circle, square, triangle. This is actually the cheat code to GTA. You know, this will help you get infinite health, and you lose your wanted level. Circle, square, triangle. Triangle, circle, square. Circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. Square, triangle. Okay. So there's a pattern that way. The line goes like tilted, middle, up. Middle, up, tilted. What? Tilted? Wait, maybe it's, Bruh. Goo Goo Dolls. Yo, what up, Socrates? Triangle, triangle, square, circle, X. Yeah, there you go. You still remember it? Nice. Nice. It's not diagonal. Is it? Alright, so when it's tilted, the next one's flat. Like tilted goes down to flat. And it's circle, triangle, square. And then it starts over. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square. Circle. So this is going to be a circle. And it's a horizontal. Okay, circle, horizontal. It's not F. It's not C. Will this one tell me which ones I got wrong? I'd like to know. I'd like to know which ones I got wrong. Hold on. Okay. This one's actually about the KKK. You got up, right, down. Left, up, right. Down, left, up. So it's going to be pointed up. It goes 1, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Maybe it's 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. It's 3, 2, 1, 3. And it's pointed up, right? 3 pointed up is what I think it is. Okay. F, yeah. There is no H. This one's got to be H. What if there was a hidden H? What if I zoomed in too far and there was a hidden H the whole time? Okay, down. Okay, so this one goes clockwise. Yeah, it's tilting clockwise. And then it goes empty, stripe, fill. Empty, stripe, fill. Empty, stripe, fill. Empty. Okay, so it's... Bruh. It goes down, bump, bump, bump. It's all diagonals, so okay. Empty, stripe, fill, empty. It's this one. Bro, you're trying to give me the wrong answers, or is chat just also low IQ? Hold on. I shouldn't be talking until I see my IQ score. You know, if I'm calling chat low IQ and then I find out I'm low IQ, it's gonna be bad. All right, so it's up, then it goes 45 degrees, and it goes another. That goes a 90 degree. 45, 90. Bro. 45, 90. 45, 90. It's going to be pointed directly to the left. Or going down, let's see. 90, then 45. 90, then 45. Yeah, I said directly left, didn't I? Okay. Don't talk to people under 140 IQ. Real. Rookie numbers. 2, 2, 3. Line. Oh, so these are all equal. Okay. The same ones and then a different one. How does this make sense? How do you make sense of this? Hold on. No. Bro, what? horizontal or vertical line, horizontal line. No. So this one, we got equal, and then it adds this one of these flips vertical. Then the other flips vertical. No, that doesn't make any sense. Well, one of these flips vertical, and another flips vertical. Wait. Yeah, I think it's C. Okay. Yeah, I think C. Okay. I won't look at chat until I click an answer, because otherwise I'll get, I'll spoil it. All right, box with a diamond, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Like the diagonals have, okay, the diagonals keep the shape. So diagonals have the 4s, diagonals have the crosses. Go circle, box, or circle, diamond, empty. Empty, circle, diamond, empty, probably. Empty, circle, diamond, empty. Yeah, so that seems to be keeping so far. So diagonally, it's going circle, circle, diamond, empty. But okay, so we have which is the other shapes? Because we have crosses, we have boxes, and what's the other one? I guess it's this. Like we one of these 4s, and we got circle, diamond, empty. Circle. Oh wait, let's go down though. Diamond, empty, circle. Diamond, empty, circle. Diamond, empty, circle, diamond. So it's a diamond with the 4. It's got to be A. I am pattern recognizing. I literally got the same answers as you, okay? If I'm not pattern recognizing, then that means you're not pattern recognizing. We're running out of time also. I have 10 minutes to get through 15 more questions. Okay. All right. Speed mode. The fuck is this? So... What? What the fuck's happening? Okay, I don't understand. Z, top. This one's throwing me. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. Hold on. I might have to just go next on this one. What? I'm not seeing a pattern here. Like, okay, here we can have, that one goes up. And then this line goes up. No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to guess on this one. I'm not getting it. I don't know. Backwards end, sure. Okay. This plus this is this. Easy. This plus this is not this, though. So it's not easy anymore. This plus this is this. This plus this minus this? No. This minus this. So this minus this is this. This minus this is this. This minus this is this. This minus this. No. Blank plus this is... No, okay, so... Blank minus this is this. No, what the fuck? There's like a minus, there's like a subtraction going on here. Line, box with line, box. Thing. No, I'm losing intelligence now. I'm losing intelligence now. This minus this is this. This minus this is not that. It's this. This minus this is this. This minus this is not this. Fuck. Bro, what the fuck? I'm running out of time too. Alright, I gotta guess. Fuck. Okay, so we got that's... The bottom stays the same, so we got a circle, a square, circle, square, circle... A square circle, then the square in the middle, then a circle square. Square circle, square in the middle, circle square. Square circle, square in the middle, circle square. So it's gonna be a circle square on the top. And the bottom stays the same. Circle square on top, bottom stays the same. Okay. Square, circle, triangle, circle, square, square, circle, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. Triangle, triangle, circle. Now this is fucking PlayStation codes. So the two on the right... No, okay, so... Two on the left flip, and then the middle becomes empty. No? Two on the right flip? No. What the fuck's happening? Okay. Going down, these flip. And then this one becomes empty. Flip. Where's it getting the other triangle? I don't understand. Hold on. No, I'm not. I don't get this one. Time. Yeah, fucking A. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be one filled in. There's only none of these options have only one filled in. I'm just going with that one. Okay. A 90 and a 45 angle. 90, 45. Okay. What? Is it just combining them? Maybe? Bro, what? Hold on. Bro. E. I got 10 more questions. I've wasted too much fucking time. We gotta speed run it. We're gonna have to speed run these last questions. But I don't know how to speedrun them. F. E. Hub 90 is not confirmed. Hold on. You know, I got this. Alright, I got this. Like right, left, right. As a diagonal. Up, down. What's this diagonal, though? We got the wide, we got the 90, we got the acute. We got the somewhere in the middle. It's gonna be a 90, I guess. There's only 190 options, so. Bruh. Running out of time. 1 minute left for 6 questions. No. No! I cannot guarantee it's not 6-7. It's not gonna be 6-7. What? I'm kind of just guessing here, okay? I know it's shocking. I know you might be shocked to hear this. At this point. Wait, there's a 30. Oh, fuck. Ah! No! No! I was under pressure, okay? It doesn't count. I was under pressure. Bruh. This is glorp shit. $107 though. You're gonna take it now? Yeah, but now you've been prepared. Now I've prepared you. Now you've gotten used to the questions. You also stole some correct answers. I did not steal some correct answers, like I just said. I did not steal some, no. Every time I looked at chat was after I already knew the answer, okay? There's only one where that might have vaguely been true. And we don't even know if chat was right about that one. Obviously, there's these tests are something you can kind of get. You can kind of train yourself to be good at taking IQ tests. But I don't know. Cope. Wow. Good enough for rewards on speed 2, I've heard. Oh, well, I'm not fast at these, so maybe that's the issue. Man. It's an old test. It's from 2023. It doesn't count. Bro. This just was average. Retarded official? Still better than Sneeko? Well, that's true. That's true, at least. This is a warm-up test, actually. Well, I don't want to do another 25 minutes of it, but yeah. Bruh. To be fair, you know, if I hadn't taken the shot, and if I was actually in a testing environment, and if I hadn't been narrating the first few questions, maybe I would have had time for the last 10. But, you know. Copium. Perhaps is a little bit of copium, but. Look, I think it's fairly reasonable to say, it's fairly reasonable to suggest that had I not been streaming, had I not taken a shot, had I not been narrating the questions, and this was like a written test, I probably could have got 3 more points. I probably could have got 110. That's not that's not entirely copium, but still, that's the answer, I guess. Let me give away the Baka Bucks. I'm granted, I did say that 90 to 110 was the safe bet. That was the safe bet. Like, it was like the middle range. Choose outcome. 90 to 110. I'm sorry to those that didn't believe, or I'm sorry to those that believed in me, who thought I can get above 110. Maybe I kind of sabotaged it. Maybe. Yo, what up, Tailgater? Hello. It's such BS because I got 121. What, just now? Were you taking it at the same time? 22k points, Pog champ. Nice. Congrats. Pog indeed. Poggies. Thank you for the shrimp hat. Happy nationalism. See, now I gotta sit and requiesce. Is that even a word? See, now I feel dumb. Requiesce is not a word, is it? Am I just making up shit now? Sorry I'm late. I was taking a nap. That's okay. Welcome all the same. How's your head doing? How's Bella Sophia and Princess? You will celebrate with the shrimp hat. Thank you for the shrimp hat. Thank you, Happy Nationals, for the shrimp hat. Very cool. Thank you for the glorp bleep bloop. Big surprise, we're not smart enough for Mensa. Nah, they just do this to trick people. They do this to trick people. Look, they couldn't even spell it. They couldn't even spell it. Look at these retards. See, fake. This is actually a fake site. Bro, you're not dumb. I got a fucking sub 100. Don't worry. Okay. Well, you did not get 131. That's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Glup shitto. Check DM. You just stole someone else's. Okay, look, hold on. So you can just pull someone else's test. Easy. You can send it in a job interview. Say, look what I got. Congrats on Band the Man getting 49.11 on the color game. Damn. Pretty nice. Let's see. I'll see in the DMs. It does say that, but okay. All right. To be fair, do I show this? Do you want everyone to know that you have you clearly have porn on your what do you call it? Bookmarks? You can show? Okay. Let's copy link. Hold on. Is this it? Did I paste it? Okay, there we go. This is the proof. This is the proof that Albie got this. Here you go. Actually, this is my test. I take it back. This is my test. Can I bring my results to my boss and demand a raise if she got a lower score than me? You should be able to. I feel like you should be able to. You're in Mensa. Albie's in Mensa. I got 131 on test. I took it. Wasn't Mensa, though. Smile. Well, 131's in Mensa range, though. But yeah, no worries, Tailgater. I'm glad to inspire. I saw your other vids. I think I threw some likes on your other vids. I saw them. Pretty cool. Keep up the good work. It's a wonder what screenshots can do for the color game. True. Wait, you're cheated at the game? Come on now. I see. Here, I thought you just did it of your own expertise. I'm sure that one will go well. Totally. Kneel, peasants. Damn. Oh yeah, you're so smart. You're so smart, but you didn't even get rid of the fucking. You didn't reject or accept the cookies. I don't know. Hackerman's nice inspect element edit, right? Real. It could be. That is sus. That is sus. So you mean to tell me you got through the whole test and you didn't accept or reject cookies? You went through the whole test and left us at the bottom. I don't know. That's sus. Is Neko super duper smart? Nah. 130 plus is Mensa Club shit, apparently. Do this one, my IQ. I hope you have $1 to spare because they merchant you. Nah. See, I feel like the ones you pay for now, I don't know, free could be a problem, but also the ones you pay for, they might just want to give you good. They just want you to feel good about paying them, right? Maybe. See, this is my score. All I know is that actually this does line up with my IQ test when I was in school. Maybe it's kind of not BS. Maybe. 107 IQ neck. Shut up. Now you're just gonna quote, "Whoa, 107 neck over here. 107. Sus." Oh wait, what? Immortalized? Is it though? Here, let me look at the clip. Hold on. The graph. Let's see. Hold on. Well, you're just immortalizing your own? You were supposed to immortalize my... Well, okay, fine. Don't immortalize my 107. That's fine. That's actually fine, though. This is the proof. This is the proof that, Albie got this. Here you go. Wow. Actually, this is my test. I take it back. Level 107 Neko. God damn it. Can I bring my results to my boss and demand a raise if she got a lower score than me? You should be able to. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, I suspect it's easier than Mensa. I still want you to do it, though, given I took it and want to see if you're a better score. Well, I'm not going to do it right now, though. Well, no, I don't want to pay the money, though. Even if it's $1, I don't want to give them money. That's why it would have been so much funnier if you got 6-7. True. He should have gotten 6-7. Yeah. Clap. Nice. Be proud for being funny enough for the pin. Real. It's a fucking $1, you little... No, I'm not doing it. Look, I won't even pay I won't even pay X because I'm like, all right, can I pay them with a fucking Visa gift card? If so, I'll do it. X won't accept it. I have my doubts that some random website's gonna be like, yo, we'll accept your Visa gift card. I mean, maybe they will. Cheers. Cheers. Man. No, I usually score pretty good in IQ tests. Granted, I think this is unusual circumstances. Okay? You guys taking a test, you guys are not in front of all the prying eyes looking at you and judging you, you know? You know, it's a little different. Kinda. No plan today, reacts in game? Basically. Yeah, no plan today. Probably, well, I don't even know if I'll do games today. There's not really... It's kind of it's a meandering whatever kind of day. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's just a kind of meandering whatever. What? What? They pried mine? What do you mean they pried yours? Shooting the shit so far. Yeah, just kind of chilling. Just chilling. What do you mean they pried yours, your test? What do you mean they pried it though? What does that mean? I don't know what it means for someone to look. I'm a 107. You gotta dumb it down for me. I'm a 107 over here. They pried my test. You showed it Koku. What does this mean? Who's they? Who's prying? Oh, you mean like it's prying eyes from others? Huh? Oh God, he's retarded. Shut up. Look, I'm just you clearly not you're not clearly communicating. But the alcohol is also taking some effect. Okay. I was going strong in that test. I was going strong up until the last like 10 questions. Well, the last like 10 to 15, okay. Last 6 or 7 were really tough. 6, 7. But you know, I made it. Those last ones were not. Fuck off. Those last ones didn't make any sense. Those last ones, I think they were lying. I think they were lying. Those were not. There was no pattern in those last ones. There was no pattern. They were gaslighting me. Not for a Mensa club candidate? Oh, those last ones weren't hard for a Mensa okay. I don't know. You'd have to explain it. I'd like to see you explain your answer. Cairo, what you gotta do, Cairo, you gotta join that that you know that what do you call it? Bro, I think I am dumb. I can't remember words. It's getting to me. You gotta follow that trend. The trend you're making fun of, or not really making fun of, but you're calling out Opal. You gotta follow that trend, but make it like but make it like modest. Do it with your avatar, but make it like modest, like you're covered up. That'll get you some points back, because it's like you're following the trend with them. You're part of the cool kids club, and but you're doing it your way. You know, it shows you have some sense of humor about the situation. Shiver covered hers with a jellyfish. Real. Yeah, just do something like that. Like you can participate, but also be like modest about it. Yeah, the cool kids club, Tanya, exactly. Take the other test, Neko. I'm sure you'll do better. It's too late. It's too late for me. Now I must live on in others. My dream lives on with others. I've become too old, too too dumb. It's been too long since I've been in school. I've become dumbed down. I have procrastinated. I have stalled. I have avoided work for so long that I've lost IQ points. Sad. It's very sad. Where the fuck is Kairo's message? Which one? Do you mean of those like of the Twitter things I'm talking about? Bruh, DJ. Wait, is that DJ? Who was that? DJ's in Shiro's. Shiro's doing a golf with friend. What's going on here? Bruh. Replaced. Is Shiro streaming right now? She's in Kick Chat? Oh, Kairo? Yeah, Kairo's in Kick Chat. What's wrong with that? Do game, que paso? Are you playing a game with Shiro right now? No, she's just playing it? Oh. Gamu, I was. You were what? But figured I'd stop by to break from my emotes. You stopped? Why'd you stop? But like, if I go to Shiro Wan's channel, she's streaming right now? Hold on. She's not streaming. That's not streaming that I can see. No, she is not. She's not streaming. Jesus fuck, retard, Jesus. Okay, fine. Jeez. Jeez. Gritty Goose Pride. True. Neko, what's half of 99? Chat, don't answer. What's half of 99? It's clearly 9. If you take the two 9s and you split them in half, it's 9. You take the two 9s, you put them together, it's 99. Duh. No, it's hold on, I got this. Okay. Bro. Well, okay, so 90 in cut in 2 is 45. 9 cut in 2 is 4.5. So it's 9. It's it's not 90. It's so 45 plus 4.5, which is 49.5. Easy. Pretty Goose Pride. Okay, I finished emails and pass out. Okay, have a good rest of stream. Level 107 Neko. Damn. That's wrong. How is it wrong? Explain yourself. Explain your answer. You'll never make it into the club? What the fuck? I'll make it into the club, alright? Look. You'll just have to, have to put in a good word for me. You'd be like, look, I know he's just not a good test taker, okay? Look, I'll vouch for him. He's smart. He's just not a good test taker, okay? It's fine. That's what I said, 49.5. Half of 100 is not 49.5. What? Half of 100 is 50, bro. Nickel. You thought I said 45.5? Nah. Okay. Smart. No, because I was like, all right, I got to take 45. 45 is half of 90. Then I got to take half of 9, which is 4.5. So 45 plus 4.5 is 49.5. Never mind. All right, look. Okay. Look, even though I got the 107, okay, my day job still involves math, okay? Look, I'm a programmer of sorts. Math is kind of in my wheelhouse. Logic is supposed to be in my wheelhouse as well, but I guess we failed there. To be in my... Why am I talking on there? Shut up. But oh well. Oh well. Are counting on the scales? On the scales? What do you mean? We're talking about just, I guess, I don't know, numerics.
Ask for any additional
Code sent to locked account. Try another way. Not enough information. Logged out. Locked. Recover. What? Play a game. Put the fries in the bag. We gotta do reacties though. We haven't even done reacties yet. You know? We haven't even done a single react today. We don't necessarily have to do reacties, but what if though? Blank room soup, blank room soup. Yes, dunce. See the dunce cap, now it's just too real. It's too real, it's insulting. I feel insulted. Maybe I gotta make an emote that's like 107. It's just 107 Neko. Now I'm just depressed, sad. Didn't imagine, you know? I didn't imagine. 107 countries, Neko? Yeah. Neko's been kicked out of 107 IQ points. And it wasn't his fault each time. Cat despair. Or just cracking wise. Oy vey. I know. It's about the middle of the stream now. It's 10:30-ish. About the time I usually take a break. Happy Nationals, you're off to bed. Have fun stream as always. 6-7. Thank you for being here, Happy Nationals, and have a good night. Good to see you. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your rest. Happy Holy Week indeed. Yep, happy Holy Week. Have a good one. Good night. GN. I gotta look up. Let me look up if there's anything worth reacting to first, I guess. But what would we even play? If I play a game, what would we play? What if I know there's, I guess, Lucid Blocks, of all games? I don't know. Is there anything in the news today? Lucid Block, Shay, Outcast, maybe Void Wars, Smile, sure. You say that every time. Well, what's the news here? Okay. Woman dressed as Statue of Liberty arrested by police at anti-Trump protest. Whoa. Who's Dale Partridge? I don't know who Dale Partridge is, but Dale Partridge announces being blocked by India on X. Deus Ex 2? You know, I do gotta play the next Deus Ex game. Where the fuck's Jerky at? You know, Jerky's supposed to come back. Jerky, you know... Jerky's kind of being a real jerk, you know? I can't play Max Payne 2 because Jerky's not here. I can't play Deus Ex 2 because Jerky's not here. Bruh. What a jerk. Rip Jerky, right? The fuck? What is this? Okay. There is one funny story on X. What is that? David Jaffe, which what is he even known for really anymore? Nothing anymore. Back in the old days, he was known for what? Psychonauts? Am I thinking of that right? Who's the Psychonauts guy? Is it? It's not Dave Jaffe, is it? David Jaffe is known for Twisted Metal. He is known for God of War. You don't know? I always mix up these two. I mix up David Jaffe and hold on. Psychonauts. Who is it? Tim Schafer? Maybe? Is that who I'm thinking of? Guess so. Yeah, it's Tim Schafer. I always mix those two up. I always think they're the same guy, and they're not. Tim Schafer, fat bastard, real. But anyway, so this is the story that was kind of on X today. The original God of War director praised the new RPG Pearl Abyss, which sold 3 million copies since its March 19th release, but called out what he saw as anti-Semitic stereotypes in a goblin merchant during the Flames of Greed side quest. He pointed to the creature's nose, job, and the gold leaf name as echoing harmful caricatures, while stressing he adores the game and backs the developers' freedom. Replies poured in, with critics citing classic fantasy tropes from World of Warcraft to Black Desert Online, noting players defeat the greedy goblin usurper and restore order, yet Jeff stood firm on the nuance. So this is obviously an AI summary. It's not great. It's easier just to go straight to the actual message here. Can I get to his actual tweet though? Well, someone's pointing out. So here's the actual like tweet. Loving Crimson Desert, but come on, this is some anti-Semitic shit, or at least it sure feels as such. Which, hey, that's your right. I support your right, but I don't gotta like it. Does he? I doubt he does. I doubt he earnestly supports their right to anti-Semitic shit. I doubt it. But he goes, the nose, the job, the mission name, and Goldleaf might as well, or may as well, be Goldberg. Damn. So they say God of War creator calls goblins anti-Semitic. He's literally Jewish Lamau. Can I get to does anyone have the actual tweet linked, bro? I think I actually responded to it. Let me find it. Here's the actual tweet. So he includes a screenshot of the goblin here. And then the name of the quest is The Flames Agreed. Goldleaf Trading Post. That's all of it. That's really all of it. So, kind of funny. Kind of funny that he's crying like, oh no, it's so anti-Semitic. Oy vey. You can see the, he got a bit ratioed here. He's got 211 likes, but he's got quite a few responses there. 1.3k comments on that. Yeah. They're obviously Irish, real. The real people who run the world secretly is the Irish. Exactly. Oh god, pathetic. Crimson Desert Goblin jokes were funny. Why? These pussies gotta ruin it. Real. Agreed. I don't know. He's, I think, well, my comment on it was that, David Jaffe's desperate for attention. He misses being vaguely relevant. He's basically, he wants attention. That's what I think. So, anyway. That's the only thing I really saw that was kind of funny, I guess. Not a lot going on the X side of things. Bro, since when did Roger, Nines is the mascot? Since when did Roger have his own X account? Says he joined in February. I guess it's been around for longer than I realized, but... Huh. God of Jew. Who decides to make a post about it? That's a good question. Good question. You're back, you got 128? You're a dum-dum. Shut up, Kairu. Shut up. It's not the Psychonauts guy. No, it's definitely not. Goblins have those features, though. It's true. They do. That's just goblins for you. Did I lose a follower? Hold on. No, it seems fine. Either way. DBZ Kakarot game or RDR2 or something. What? Are you just naming random games? What are you saying? Bruh. I see Kairu's tweet now. I'm retarded. Sag. 128. It's okay, I'll let the other club members know you were close. He's almost got the Mensa. Damn, Sag. What's this? Oh, yeah, I did see that. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it was, so Nines posted that new lore drop, because her name's Nines. Her man, this guy, this represents her man, her husband. She says, the man, You've all known him as the man, but his name is 88, but pronounced as 8. Wait, is her name 99? Like literally 99, but pronounced nines then? But either way, his name is 8. And then Kairu said, "Thank you for clarifying because I thought his name was Hail Hitler," as an HH, 8th letter. You know, a little bit of a dog whistle perhaps. Says, "Nope, kind of hate how that has ruined a number, but it has nothing to do with that. 8s look like an infinity symbol." Sure, could it have something to do with the fact that you're 9s and that's why you chose 8? Maybe. Ruined, yeah. Anyway, neat lore. Yeah, ruined, of course. I feel like she should not have. She could have just left this. She could have just hearted this and been done with it. Lamau, well, not all of us want to be Nazi associate, was what I meant. You know, I think that's a lame response, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Cough up a literal dollar or your ancestry is in question. I will not. I refuse. Clearly, look, I will not cough up a dollar to do another IQ test. And look, maybe I'm not intelligent in pattern recognition, but what I excel at is communication-based intelligence. And it's a complete coincidence, a coincidence, if you will. Okay. She is the one. She is the one 4488. What? My brain is cooked after doing that test. Yeah, mine too. That's why I didn't want to play games. That's why I'm just like, you know, I'm just meandering now, you know. Meandering through life as a 107. Yeah. She's the one for Mr. 88. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even see it. That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. She is the 1488. She's the 1488. I didn't know. That's a good one. To spell it out, 1488. Okay. In case you didn't get it. We got some 107s in chat, so we have to explain it, okay? Do lucid blocks as an easygoing game? True. Alright, yeah, Alright. I'll take a break and we'll do some lucid blocks, okay? It'll ease the mind. Play whatever you want. I mean, I like lucid blocks. The only problem I have with it is that I think it's becoming grindier as it goes on. Like, I like lucid blocks, but if I had to create a criticism of it, it's like, as I get more of the, whatever the MacGuffin, the goal, the orb thing, as I get more of those, obviously it's costing more and more to level up. And it kind of feels it feels required that I gain one of those pendants. I need to get a pendant, break it, and now tell me where the next one is. It feels like I need those to find the next one. And it takes longer and longer to level, so it's like the game is increasingly long as I go forward. Most games become easier as it goes on, as you become acquainted with the gameplay. It's not really becoming harder, it's more becoming like more tedious, which doesn't really equal fun. I mean, he needs to finish Jedi Outcast, but he probably thinks that is brain-intensive game. Yeah, Jedi Outcast is not super brain-intensive. I mean, I've gotten lost in it before. But it's also not terribly brain-intensive, I suppose. I'll give you guys the vote. I'll let you guys vote. You guys decide if I play Lucid Blocks or Jedi Outcast, okay? How about that? What is it you guys want to see? Is there anything worth watching? Nah. I'm looking at the reaction real quick. I'm just looking at the critical drinker situation is insane. Oh, we have to watch it. No. I am curious. What the fuck is the critical drinker situation? But maybe we'll save that for another day. Tomorrow. The never-ending downfall of Darkside Phil. Turkey Tom put out an hour video on Darkside Phil. Dining alone in Japan? Yo, I'm gonna need that. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Yeah, no worries, Tailgater. I mean, I feel like I haven't really done much, but, you know, appreciate the kind words. Did I ever tell you that I posted 2 more videos for you to watch? Yeah, I saw them, didn't I? Are you saying you posted an additional 2? Or are you saying you have a total of 3? Because I saw your first video and then I saw your next 2. And I already liked them. Like, I already saw your next 2. This is insane. I see the same video reacted. I see a video reacted by Asmongold. And then I say Leaflet reacting to the same video. Oh, because she's reacting to Asmongold reacting to the same video. Bro. The cannibalization of slop content is insane. That's a video title right there. The cannibalization of slop content is insane. I mean, I'm guilty of it, but still. I have a total of 3, and I made a post 2. Okay. Yeah, I saw the 3. I've already seen all the videos you have out so far, but I haven't seen your post, I don't think. So I'll check that out after stream. Leaflet and her nasally snot voice tiresome. Real. Well. Yeah. True. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really worth. Well. Yeah, I'll watch tomorrow. We're for sure doing reacts. But today we've already made it halfway. I'll put it to a vote, and then we'll play some games after I take a break, of course. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what? Go rub one out and come back strong? What the fuck? Fuck reacts if nothing comes up. Fuck it, man. True. Leaflet is a whole planet? Are you calling her fat? Is this a fat joke? Work on your goons, not your soons. No, I gotta work on my soons. What do you mean? Apparently there's a phenomenon on X right now where if you post a picture of a steak you made, kind Japanese people will comment on it and tell you how amazing it looks. Wow. And then there's a Japanese post responding to that saying, "Go to hell, you retarded pig." Nice. And it got 151k likes. White to pigu, go home. She's got orbiters. Is that what you're saying? Bro. I'm for shaking it. Wait, I'm for shaking in the third video because I was standing outside in the cold. I was waving at the people in the locomotive to blow the horn at me, and they did. Nice. I missed the horn part, but I saw the, well, I did see the shaky cam. I didn't have the sound on, I guess. Or I had the sound on, but it was very low. Because I was just hearing, you know, I was just hearing the train going. Lamau, I see a lot of racist Japanese shit. It's funny. There is a lot of racist Japanese shit, and it is funny. I agree. It's good stuff. It's sad that they're probably going to fix it. But it is what it is. Hold on, wait. Wait, what was the comment earlier? Wait, no, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say if Albie was here, I was gonna ask him a question, but I know he's gone now. Hold on. I'll look up something. Bro. Buh. Oh, man. Anyway, okay. Okay, enough stalling. Enough stalling. Wait, is Banda Man here? Banda Man, did you earn a pinned comment? What was this? What was this in reference to? Asmon is the sun, Leaflet is the planet. You are the moon? Because I'm orbiting them? Is that you call me fat because I'm the moon? Your streak is 91. You're so close to 100. True. You are very close. All right. I'm going to make a poll here. He pinned it? But where? Are you talking about like on the netcord? Or is it on, Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. I didn't see it on, it's on Twitch there. Okay, I see it now. Anyway. Brain dead. Look, my view is a little different, but all right. So new poll, Gamu. All right, we got Jedi Outcast. We've got Lucid Blocks, and I guess we'll just leave it to those two. Okay. So, poll is started. Get your votes in. Vote to the democracy thing, you know, that you do. And I'll be RB. And then we'll see what happens, you know. BRB. See you in a second. Okay. Hello. Hello. Sorry for the long wait. Sorry for the long wait. I was wallowing in my own pool of self-pity or whatever the fuck. Thinking about the results. And I'm back. Hello. Blanco. Is that what won? Let me see. Let me see the results of the test. Well, not the test. The poll. We only got 3 votes. What happened? 3 votes. All of them went to Lucid Blocks. 100% Lucid Blocks. I see. Nice. It's a blowout. Everyone wants to see Lucid Blocks. Okay. Easy. We can do that. You for gore? That's what you say every time, though. We'll be the number... Well, never mind. I was like, we're going to be the #1 Lucid Blocks streamer. But I'm like, wait a minute. If all those 10 viewers are on one channel, then we're not going to be. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, they're not. Okay, yeah, we'll be the #1. Based. Wait. Yeah. Sexual themes. What the fuck? Lucid cocks. Yeah. It's funny you say that.
You prefer my fat fucking belly.
I'm just looking at a different. Someone else who's streaming this game.
Scare.
Ah. Okay, I see why it's called sexual themes.
No, shut up.
Get out of here. He decides he wants to show his avatar's belly to the chat, and I will not subject you guys to that. Game title: Lucid Blocks. Remember when I typed Lucid Blacks that one time? It wasn't too long ago, but okay. Lucid Cocks. Alrighty then, let's go. Can we beat Lucid Blocks? Not today, certainly. We don't have enough time to beat it today, but can we make progress? That's what I'm hoping for. Can we make at least some progress? Can we get like one of those things, one of those charms or whatever? That's the goal. Brain rot. Yeah, it is a brain rot. True. Okay. Starting up soon. Have soons. You gotta work on your soons so you don't goon. This is what Censor always tells me. Lucid Blocks. Lucid Blocks. Okay, so we got this one, right? Wrong. This one. I also got to remember how to play it because it's been a little bit. Got the hook. Glove. The plum axe. The ball wand, and then a paddle. Okay. Yeah. Seems good. Arm extension, so I got longer arms, I guess. More speed. Yeah, we need one more of these. Well, I don't know what you call these. Beads. One more bead on the rosary. How aggressively do you try to network/build an audience? I'm surprised you don't have more viewers. I mean, that's a fantastic compliment. Because that means you think I should be, bigger than I am. For the longest time, well, it depends on if you're like talking about like compared to when I started. Because technically, I started streaming in 2020, and in that day and age, no, I didn't really. Like from 2020, well, I only streamed like from 2020 to 2021 mid-year. I streamed pretty aggressively. I did zero networking. My only means of getting more viewers was that during my league matches, I would put the link. I would spam the link in the league match. Like before, when the match started, I'll put my link in. When the match ended, I'd throw my link in. And that was how I was getting people originally. And then later on, I was just kind of playing alone. I was playing Yakuza with whoever decided to want to show up. I was just kind of doing that. And it wasn't until... It kind of wasn't until, like... I would say mid-2025 into 2026 that I actually started trying to, like, network and collaborate. So... Like, I think it was more so in the last, like, year that I actually tried to aggressively build an audience. Beforehand, I was just saying, oh, I'll just do this, and if I'm good, it'll just come to me, right? If I'm good, it'll just arrive. I'll just succeed, right? And then now I'm just like, well, let me actually try it. Let me actually try to do something with it. But yeah, so I would say maybe within the last year. And I haven't really done that many collabs. Like, I can count the number of collabs on one hand. It's been, you, who else? I've obviously done, like, at least a couple of community nights with Nines' community. I don't know if that counts as a collab. I guess kinda. I did collab with Vapor Shiro. So Vapor Shiro, Kairu, a couple, like 2 to 3 different community nights with Nines' crew. And I think that's it in terms of, like, actually collabing. In terms of networking, you know, I've been spending a hell of a lot more time on X, a lot more time on, like, I've been joining a lot more Discord servers and trying to be active, you know, in those kind of situations a lot more recently. So, I also would like to think that I've gotten better at this whole streaming thing. I'd like to think that I've gotten, you know, after doing it for so long, that I've gotten better as time has gone on. So even though I maybe don't have as big of an audience as maybe I could have, maybe I've gotten more skilled at it. I don't know. What do I need? I need to get XP, I guess. But yeah. It also, actually, another thing is I didn't really try to get into the whole, I didn't really try to get, like, I wasn't really into reacts or politics too much until, like, recently. And I mean, like, I've always been interested in politics for a while. It's just, like, at least in the last, like, 10 years. But I mean, like, in terms of using politics for my content. Because largely I was apolitical in my content until the last, like, couple of years, like, maybe, like, I guess, yeah, in the last year, I've been a lot more political in my content. And doing reacties. You know, reacties is kind of a recent thing within the last year. I got my first viewer base off of Jimbo Zoomer, and I think the rest of my viewers come mostly from pushing raids and integrating myself into Discord and streamer chats. Nice. I mean, that is what you got to do, I think. That is the right way to do it. What am I trying to do? Leaky pendant, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do that. I know, is there anything? I got too much stuff. Like, I know there's, well, the problem is also I got my full-time job that I'm trying to do on top. Like, technically, streaming is not necessarily my main focus. Technically, I have a day job. So my time is limited. And I used to try and do, like, all right, I have my day job, I have streaming as a hobby, but I also kind of want outside of that some free time. I want some free time outside of streaming. It wasn't until the last, like, couple of years, like, starting January 2025, that I'm just like, or it was a little bit after, it was sometime mid-2025, that I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a serious effort towards streaming, so I'm going to, like, actually have a schedule. I'm going to try not to skip days. I'm going to have a schedule. I'm going to stream every weekday. You know, that's when I decide I'm going to stream every weekday. And, you know, actually try more, I don't know, seriously about it. I don't know. I enjoy watching Neko. I look forward to it. Why? Because he's not one of these pussies that censors people. He can take a joke. He can't take a joke. No, I know what you meant, though. He can take a joke, understand sarcasm, etc. He's got more sense than the majority. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can take a joke. Yeah, I got you. I read you loud and clear. Fuck my goy ass life. Staj. Also, doing the reacts, commentary, timeline stuff is big. If I was gaming, I would not be successful. I love my voice crack there. If I was gaming, also it probably helps that I'm insane and stream 7 days a week. True. Yeah, it is true. The more you're available, the more you're available to your audience. Although I think there's probably some, there is probably like some. What do you call it? Like, there is probably some diminishing returns on that. But yeah, the more you're available to your audience, the more they see you, you know, the more they'll think about you. The more they'll expect you to be there. The more they'll expect you to be a part of their lives. You essentially want to become some part of their lives. And I know this sounds weird, but that's kind of why having a schedule is good, because it's like, if they're like, all right. And it kind of sounds like psychological manipulation, but I'm just saying, look, if you're trying to get into people's lives, you're trying to get regulars. You yourself have to be regular in the sense that it helps immensely if they think, okay, at 7 o'clock every day, I know they're going to be available to watch. I know they're going to be there. If I decide to go over there, I know at exactly this time, I know their schedule. I know at this time they will be there. If I need to go for entertainment, I know where to go. For example, my schedule is like, okay, from 8 p.m. to roughly midnight, on weekdays, I will be here. Wherever you are, you know I will be here, right? So, some people will make they'll make their habit. You want them to form a habit. You want to become part of their habit. So if they form a habit of watching you every day, or at least every day you stream, now in their life, they form this habit in their mind that says, every day, every weekday at 8 p.m., I navigate to Twitch and I watch this channel. Level 1 Neko, reliable sketch. Look, all right, look. If you look at what's that website? I can't remember the name of it. But if you look at any website that shows all times of streamed, I've been relatively regular and reliable for the most part. Maybe not the timing. Maybe my timing's off, but the days, okay? I haven't canceled as much. Puberty 2.0. What? Oh, what the voice crack? VTuber. You want to be a part of their routine. Exactly. Yeah, that's a huge thing. Because you're suddenly not there, they're like, what do I do now with this time? Now, any sane person is like, well, whatever the fuck you want. But if you're stuck in a routine, which a lot of people get stuck in routines, especially if they're autistic, such as myself, they'd be like, no, I'm lost. My routine's fucked. My day's ruined. You ruined my routine. I gotta do my routine. So, fuck them. They're slaves. Only a means to an end. Wait, who? Are you talking about me? Am I a means to an end? Or you mean the audience? I don't know. I don't think there's diminishing returns, or rather it might be like an S-curve if you think if they can expect you every day, they will expect you every day. They will come every day. It's predictability. They can know. They'll be able to tune in every day no matter what day. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason, I guess. Obviously, there's a reason the biggest streamers are practically like always fucking on, right? Like, to some degree, I think, yeah, being always on does come with problems, but, like, yeah, I would say it's probably like an S-curve, like you described. But it's still beneficial. Like, more time is still beneficial. Just, yeah, I think the amount it's beneficial is a little bit less, obviously, when you get towards those really high numbers. Such as, like, okay, the difference between streaming every day for 8 hours versus doing 10 hours. I think that 8 to 10 hour gap is probably maybe not worth doing 10-hour streams a day. Maybe. I don't know. No viewers, audience, yeah. Gotcha, okay. Any sane person would say, well, it's a good time to goon. Well, okay, I don't like to think about it. There's probably a lot of people who are just gooning while having the stream on in the background. That's probably a lot of people that do that. Not I don't know about my stream, but certainly others, especially other VTubers, you know. The fuck is that? I kind of just gotta build shit to like earn level. I gotta level up. Level 1 is no longer good. Happy face. What is that? No. I want to make a new pendant. I just don't know how. If I could know how to build a new pendant, that would be great. I just don't know how. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a glove. Yo, wait, I didn't know. So B glider glove plus leaky pendant gives you one of these? These haze hands are good. Wait, so what if I put a haze hand in here? No. Fuck. I want to try and fix this pendant. I went to do something. Has he moved from the personal plane? No. Every weekday, every day are probably the most optimal. 6 days a week is probably a bit pointless. Yeah, you got to do one or the other. It's another thing is important is because like it's the same as if you made a TV show. If you're to make a TV show, you want your schedule to be memorable. If people know, like, okay, on days I work, on a week, like on work days, on Monday through Friday, or at least, or school days, you know, Monday through Friday, my routine is school or work, then come home and watch stream, you know? Now you're tied to these other things. Now it's like, okay, stream or work, come back, relax to stream of person. And then they can easily remember your schedule because it's tied to these other things they do in their life. If you stream every day, then it's much easier to remember because they don't have to remember a specific day. 7 days, they don't have to remember anything. It's just like, oh, every day they're on. So I just have to remember a time slot now. Now you just have to remember, okay, it's like 7 to 11. And that's a lot easier. It's less for them to remember. But when you go that far, when you go like 7, when you increase your time, you also make it so that sometimes people can get burnt out on that. Like, if you have way less hours, it's probably a lot easier for people to feel like super fans, you know? Because they can show up to every time. They can show up every time and see the full content and not feel like they missed out on anything. But when you go, if you were to go like 7 days a week, 24 hours, now it's impossible. It's literally impossible for them to see all the content. So they kind of, sometimes they'll feel like, oh, well, I shouldn't try. I shouldn't try because it's impossible for me to catch up. You know, sometimes you can do too much content, I think, and cause people to tune out because they feel like they can't actually ever catch up. But I don't know. You know, I'm just theorizing here. I think you probably get like a set bonus for having all 7 days, probably. I only hear if you're entertaining, stop yapping, or to pass time sleeping. Wait, so am I entertaining right now? Am I entertaining? Am I entertaining you? Are you not entertained? Stop yapping? Oh, well, so you're here for games? So you think the game's entertaining, not me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bro. How the fuck do I make not slop? It just keeps making slop. Bruh. Blue plastic. Okay. That didn't even give me any points. I'm considering watching YouTube since you're yapping. What the fuck? I think the only issue for gaming streams of story games if they do relatively short reacts. No, I mean, I've run into the issue myself in that, like, I mean, like, I guess, for example, like, Asmongold. I will never put enough time to actually see every single second of Asmongold content. One would argue it's not worth it, but let's say I thought it was worth it. He streams so long for so many days that I never feel like I could catch up. But like you said, if everything he does is short reacts, if his entire stream, because his entire stream is basically just short reacts. Sometimes the games, I think he has like a section of reacts, a section of games, but if it's all reacts, it's easy to like you can just dismiss it. You're like, oh, it's a short react, then I don't care. I don't care. I'll just look at the reacts I care about. If it's like games, you can say, oh, I don't care about that game. Is it a game I care about? Or I'll watch that. Or you'll look at like a stream highlight, and then you'll be like, all right, I'm caught up. I feel caught up, you know? I don't know. It depends on like, there's a lot of factors involved. You have podcasts to listen to. Oh, well, I'm a podcast right now, all right? There's no gameplay. I'm a podcast. I'm talking. Oi, I'm talking here. I'm talking. Aren't you on the bottom level? Go farm some materials. Well, what do I do with those materials? I think I'm not at the bottom level. I'm somewhere up in the clouds. I only watch Asmin on politics, news, big events. Once there's games or game news involved, I could not give a fuck. After that point, fair, yeah. And that's another thing, I guess, is that you have your super fans, which are basically like, I don't care what you're doing, I'm here to see it. Then you have your fans that are like, they're fans of you doing a certain kind of content, such as like Tanuith, who's like, well, I'm here for when you play games. I might begrudgingly sit through other stuff, but I'm here for you to play games. Or I might not show up until you start playing games. Or you have people like, you know, I don't know. Some people who are only here for reacts, such and such, you know, that's how it is. For games like Skyrim, everyone has played it already, so basically know where you're at. Yeah, true. True. Not missing much. I like watching games with a story, to be honest, and retro ones. Yeah, same. Speaking of super fans, where's Outcast? Yeah, where is he? He's not a super fan, though. He hasn't been here for a while. Oh, I gotta dump this stuff. Hold on. Keep the leaky pendant. Everything else can go in there. Okay. Oh, smiley face. Go in there. I will take 1 food. Okay. 1 food with me. Bam. Oh, fuck. I forgot these shapes are out to kill me. Hold on. Oh, I can just farm these guys, actually. I could just farm these guys. Because I need to level up. The farming's not good content, I don't think. That's a problem. You know, farming's kind of boring. The fuck is that? Is that like water falling from the sky? Kinda looks like it is. Weird. Chat giving advice? Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna do what I want anyways. Wait, who is that what I said? What? Was chat giving advice? What was chat's advice? Farm elements? Oh wait, that was Tanuith telling me like, hey, you should you're on the bottom level, but this is not the bottom level at all. Is that fish? There's a lot of things to punch. This game kind of reminds me a little bit, like the schizo aspects remind me a little bit of, what was that game I played with the, like it was like a 2D visual novel, but it was like all crazy where shit was in different languages. It was around the time I got the headaches. Or like, not the headaches, the, like the high blood pressure causing my face to feel weird. If anyone remembers that. There's like ENS, I think? I forget the name of that game. Something BBQ? Nah, just in general, I would be like that. Yeah, fair. I think, well, I try to be nice. This is me trying to be nice, by the way. I don't know if that's shocking or not. ENAS, or Enna's Dream BBQ? Yeah, that makes sense. That's the one. You know, did they ever make another chapter of that? Because I was going to come back to it if there was ever another chapter added. I don't think they ever did. Fish, it's your time to die. Oh, he's too far away. Have I genocided all the creatures? Are they all dead now? Oh well. Alright, you can't push me around now. Oh, fuck off. I know what you're trying to do. That one guy's he's trying to fucking, like, abduct me. He's like a UFO trying to abduct me over here. I'm thinking about doing a Subnautica playthrough, but I don't know. I feel like I would almost have to do extra streams if I want to do that, since it's kind of... It kind of fuck up the predictability of your content. Would it? Why? Because everyone... Do you mean, like, because everyone comes there not expecting gameplay? So you, like, almost have to do an extra part to be specifically the gameplay? Is that what you mean? Can you fuck off, whatever you're doing, bro? I'm gonna build a roof. Can't get me if there's a roof above my head. Oh, he's trying though. Alright. Safe. Yeah, people come for reacts. Gameplay almost always kills your viewership. I see. That's the thing. It's like, I kind of wish I could have more reacts, but at the same time, I also don't want to entirely get rid of gameplay. So I'm like, I don't know. I would probably do whatever the fuck, like, essentially what Asmon's doing, where he has, like, a lot of reacts. Well, he has a fucking shit ton of time because he's fucking streaming all day, but be like doing a lot of reacts and then a lot of gameplay, you know? I assume, I don't know, he does like 4 hours of reacts, 4 hours of gameplay, and it varies day to day, but yeah. YouTubeoids aren't people? True. Wait, Kairu, are you even on YouTube? I know you're on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. I don't know if you're on YouTube at all. We got fish corpses. Bones? No? What in the fuck? What is that? I made a hate wand. Okay. What did I use what did I do to make it? It was like bones? Bones in a fish corpse? Was that it? I'll write it down. Easy. For what? What did I miss? Hold on. Like I said, people can come all 7 days and know they'll see reacts. I'm not on YouTube. YouTube sucks, I guess. YouTube's been kind of okay for my... Like, YouTube has helped some of my viewership. I've gotten some viewers out of YouTube who have... Like, I've gotten people who came through YouTube chat and then, like, switched over to Twitch or Kick or something else, but YouTube's not been entirely... Like, if I had to measure usefulness, for me, personally, Rumble's been useless. I might as well not even use Rumble. YouTube's been useful, Twitch has been useful, Kick has been useful. And honestly, if I had to order it, it'd probably be like, Twitch is most useful, YouTube second, Kick last. Granted, I think a lot of the viewers I got on Kick originally, like a lot of the followers I have on Kick, because Ember Paradox raided me. Farmer's getting paid for the sloppiest of React content, so why improve and cover interesting topics? True. Rumble, you just use it for the VODs? I gotcha. Well, I just have my VODs... I'm storing VODs on Twitch, but Twitch gets rid of them eventually. YouTube, I do have all my VODs on there. I'm using YouTube for VODs, I guess. And then Kick also has VODs, but I think Kick might also get rid of them. I don't know. Rumble, there's technically VODs too. I don't know, because I'm sending it to all these sources, they all have VODs. Twitch just gets rid of them. Again, depends on the game. Some people don't like Subnautica, some do. Has to have some element of grip and excitement to it, entertaining. Otherwise, it becomes monotonous. Blah. True. True. Kick kicks them 7 days in. Okay, so it's like YouTube and Rumble have my VODs, I guess, like the total of them. So if I take another fish, do I have any bones? I don't have any more bones. What the fuck is a gel bruiser? Is the hate wand good? Hold on. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay, that seems good. I vaporized him. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! What's going on? Did I just kill myself? I caught fire. It is good. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. But I don't feel like dealing with this is a copyright, actually. Not saying slurs is bad enough. I don't also want to worry about music and stuff. Yeah, but Twitch is really bad about that shit. If you don't like that, Twitch is like really bad about that too. Like Twitch and YouTube are both pretty bad about it, just to varying degrees. Some things like Twitch is worse, some things YouTube is worse. Despondent vermin. Kamehameha into the fucking afterlife, yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm all the way back down here again. This sucks. How do I get back up? Censor, are you a despondent vermin? Shit. No! I almost had that. I almost did it like a pro. Okay. Fuck! No! There we go. Easy. And what are you... Wait, I'm gonna try the hate wand. Okay. Oh, it fucking blew up the ground. Nice. Okay, this is earning some pretty good XP. The fire looks nice too. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I mean, it's not that different from Minecraft fire, but... Nice. Wait. Let's see. I don't keep VODs on Twitch, so it doesn't matter. Twitch doesn't. Well, I meant live, like live streaming. Live, you might get kicked on Twitch for like saying something bad. Like you know, you can fuck up live on Twitch. I think similarly, you can potentially fuck up live on YouTube as well. But yeah, I mean the VODs are mostly the issue. Yes. I hate watching streams on YouTube personally. Yeah, Twitch is pretty nice when it's not fucking up. But you know, I don't know. YouTube kind of sucks for that. Huh? Obviously, you can't play whole movies or something. Spider Gooner does whatever Spider can. What? Pick up the fire corpses? The fuck you mean the fire corpses? Can you pick up a fire? You can get away with basically anything on D Live. Worst streams TV shows all the time. Well, is D Live still alive? There's a well, D Live has like no audience though. That's kind of the problem, ain't it? Ball essence. Oh, there is fire corpses. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What do I get rid of? Oh, I can eat this. Bro. Oh, I can just place the fire. Can I kill the fire? Oh, whoops. See on Goyim TV, lol. What? I'll give you 2 lemons if you stream on D Live. What the fuck is this? I don't know what a lemon is. Like, how much is a lemon worth? Is it worth? What is the lemon worth? Wurs does his show Worst World on Kick, then says to go over to D Live after his show for Wurs review. What's Wurzel Roots? What's his like viewership like? Like how? What's his like how big is his stream? I guess he's bigger than Jimbo Zoomer, right? Nice. 5? Wait, is 5 the max fire I can grab? Maybe. The hate wand kind of changes things. Based. Wait, is the hate wand's power based on my hate? My hate's pretty high. I got 35 hate. 2 cent? What? 2 cent for a lemon? Or are you saying 2 lemons? So 1 lemon is 1 cent. So they're basically bits. I see. He pulls around 600? Damn. Okay. That's respectable. Unlike some streamers I know. Harmful. What about Jimbo, though? What the fuck is that? Like a cherry bomb? Fire bomb. Ooh. What if I mix a normal bomb and a fire bomb? Doesn't really seem to make a difference. Ball wand. Friend. What is this? A segment? And a gland? I made 50 eyes. Jeez, that's a lot of eyes. Eye friend. Eye bomb. iPhone. Sword eye. There are 65 viewers on D Live right now. Do you want your 2 lemons? No. I'll take 2 bits. I won't take the 2 lemons though. Fuck the lemons. Jimbo is a bit more variable. I think he gets like 500 to 800 depending on time. Tyler Russell is up to like 800 to 1K. Damn. Okay. And you're saying you built your audience out of Jimbo mostly? Like you kind of came from that? What? The lemons are superior to bits? How are they superior? They're lemons. Oh, well, lemons are kind of cool. People leave. I see. Damn. So does Jimbo like, have you ever collabed with Jimbo? I feel like you got to try and get a collab with Jimbo or Wurzel. If you can somehow, or Beardson for that matter. If you can somehow finesse a collab with them, I think that'd be crazy good for you. You think Wurs is stagnating now because he's not streaming as much? Well, it's possible. I know a streamer who's basically stagnating at like 100. So, certainly possible. One more should do it. They don't really do collabs. Well, I saw Beardson had. Well, I guess it's maybe it's because it's these people, but I saw Wurzel had. Or no, it was Beardson had Wurzel on when he was doing his show. Because I saw when you linked that they were talking about you, Kairu, or they were talking about giving money to VTubers or whatever. I bloomed, oh my god. Hey, receive a necklace that randomizes your rebirth position when worn. Is that useful? I need the pointing to the... Yeah, I need that. I need that. I gotta take that. Tiffany from the Rumble chat. What the fuck? At Seko Anime. What does that mean? Welcome, Tiffany, in the Rumble chat. As I was just saying bad stuff about Rumble. You know? Will you prove me right or wrong? Beards and the Words have a weekly show. Oh, that's their weekly show. Ah, okay, never mind. It's a little different, I guess. That's a little different. Eyeballs. Plus this. A ball siphon. Watch out, it'll siphon your balls. Ambiguous block. Nice. Okay. What about fish? No. Appendage? No. Bombs? No. Fish? Tyler wouldn't have me on because he hates anime and anything to do with it. Yeah, but there's kind of a novelty, right? There's a novelty in bringing something you hate, right? I guess. But, you know, maybe not often. In fact, the word anime is banned in his chat. Real? Why does he hate anime that badly? Did anime hurt him? Is it because his waifu, you know, left him? Or cucked him, perhaps? I don't have enough room for strings. The fuck? Oh, fish. Fish. No! The randomized respawn point would probably have been good, so you aren't stuck on the bottom so often. Yeah, you bottom? What the fuck? Yes. I guess it could be good. I know there's one where you can just get a block that lets you pick your spawn point, basically. It's not just his vibe, I see. That's fair. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Fair enough. I'm back here. Can I, like, eat? I want to eat that. Hold on. Drop the string for now. Okay. Let me just drop this for a sec. Hold on. And he is very vibe sensitive? What the fuck? You're saying he's a sensitive young man? He's very vibe sensitive. I don't really know much about him, but I guess, you know, I'm assuming you know way more about him. I'll take your word on that. Wool. String and wool. String. Fire. Water. I know if I mix dormant pendant and leaky pendant, there's something like these look like boots. I don't know. These might be good. I don't know what they are though. But I'll lose a dormant pendant though. Dormant pendant's pretty fucking important. The randomized respawn. Oh, I read that. Sheep meat plus fire. That is a good idea. Hold on. Sheep meat, fire. Cooked fish corpse. Ah. What about cooked fish corpse plus fish? Raw wildebeest flesh. Raw wildebeest flesh plus cooked. Oh, it's going back to fish. It's probably good, right? Stream for 30 more minutes. I'm gonna run a crit map. What does that mean? Are you telling me you're about to take a crap? What is a crit map? I'm gonna run a crit map. Water plus fire based. What is that? Obsidian block. Ah. What the hell do I do with obsidian? Does this game also have, if you build a portal out of obsidian, you can go somewhere? Can you actually make another portal? That was my thought. Oh, fuck. Obsidian plus fire? You're back because you were talking to another favorite streamer of yours? Nice. Welcome back. Agni capsule. What the fuck's an Agni capsule? It's one of those guys. Okay. I probably shouldn't have summoned you here, though. Okay. Well, I wonder what happens if I combine a dormant pendant with a dormant pendant. Is there a way to get, like, what I need is a way to get a permanent pendant. If there's a way to get a perma pendant, then the rest of the game's easy. Because the actual tough part of this game is getting the pendants and then using the pendants to find the next thing. Firebomb plus bomb is what? Water bomb? Jade bomb. Ooh, what's a jade bomb? Jade bomb? Jade bomb plus firebomb is... It's 20 bombs. Oh, that's disappointing. Fish bomb. No. Fish wand. No. Fish. Wait, I already did fish and fire, right? Appendage and fire. No. Stick plus pendant. No, that's trash. Friend. Nah. Alright, we'll just dump this. It's fine. I don't know what to do with any of this, so we're dumping it. We'll keep the wildebeest if we want to eat it, I guess. Ambiguous block goes away. Fish corpse goes away. You don't really need the Agni capsule. Okay. That's good. Bomb. Use the jade bomb? What? It's too late. I already threw it away. Was the jade bomb good? Don't know if I can stay long enough to get my shout outs. So I'm in pain right now from falling. Yeah, don't worry about it. Your comfort comes over some sort of shout out. Don't worry about it. Focus on your yourself here. Cooked fish corpse. What if I cook it again? The fuck is that? A sulfurous sword? That seems good. I need bones. I think it was fish that gave me bones. When am I gonna do Sekiro? I do need to do Sekiro at some point. It's true. It is true. Wait, this? Oh, that's not a bone. I think I have Sekiro downloaded. Legally, of course, totally. I don't have it on Steam though. Don't ask why. Okay. I need a thing. Your right. What about your right arm? Your right arm hurts from falling. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Leaky pendant. How do I get over there, though? Oh, hi. What is the goal in this block game? The goal is to, So, okay, so you see this pendant here? You see where it's pointing? I need to go to where this is pointing. And then once I get there, there should be a block that I can, like, interact with. That'll give me... It'll fill in one of these. One of these orbs in this rosary. My goal is to make all these orbs in the rosary light up. What's the sound I'm hearing? And I don't really know. I mean, that's as far as I know. And if I make random objects, it fills in that right yin-yang looking thing. If that maxes out, I level up, kinda. Every time I level up, I can choose like an upgrade. I can choose possibly to get one of those pendants that helps point to where I need to go. That's basically it. Look, that's not a watermelon, is it? Where's the watermelon? Near the lower part of the grass is a watermelon? Are you just gaslighting me? Is it a cactus? Oh, it's a watermelon. Okay. What the hell do I do with watermelon, though? Is it good to eat? You thought... Wait, I thought you were letting off fireworks? Oh, that was coming... No, that was in the game. CSC. Boop. Okay, so what can I do with watermelon? The melon slice. What if I put it on fire? No. Knife? The fuck is that? How did I make the sulfurous knife again? Oh, that was cooking a cooked fish again. Cook a cooked fish again. So... Sulfur. Sulfur, what was it? What if sulfur plus fire? It makes the knife again. No. Fish? No. Everything makes the knife. Watermelon achieved. I did get the watermelon. There's no UI tracking the combos. You have to remember it. No, they make you do this. They give you your own book. You have to write your combos here. Keep track of it yourself. Which is kind of cool, I think. Terrible. Or just write it down on your own paper, bro. Just get your own piece of paper and write it down. If I put melon plus water, is this a watermelon? Melon slice plus water. No, it's just juice. Juice plus sulfur? It's just a knife again. Is a knife actually good though? I'm guessing no. Oh shit! It lit him on fire. Yo. Okay, maybe the knife is good. Write things down. What is this fucking retro game from the 1980s? Right? Imagine. Fish corpse. Boom. Okay. Fish corpse. Boom. Alright. Fish plus more fire. Wait, what did I do? I thought it was just fire. No? The fuck? What is that? Oh, that was a waste. Fish corpse. I could have sworn it was literally just, Oh, here's another knife, I guess. I could have sworn it was just cooked fish plus fire. I guess not. Or was it cooked fish plus non-cooked fish? Fish. I was playing this game. Oh, welcome Canadian Phantom. How you doing? I was playing this game and I killed a big spider thing and did a parkour course. Do you know how to make a chest do something? I do not. I still kind of feel new to this game. I don't really know all the ins and outs, but that sounds cool. I've only recently learned how to make a hate wand, which I think what was that? A bone plus a dead fish? Bone plus fish corpse. Yeah. So bone and fish. No, I don't have a fish corpse. I have cooked fish corpses. I don't have just a fish corpse. Can I uncook the fish corpse, please? Hold on. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Bup. I probably should just go where the leaky thing is telling me to go, but... There's a lot of watermelons here. Should I, like, stock up on watermelons? Oh, I'm maxed out. You can only hold 5? Interesting. Come here, fishy. I need your bones. What are you doing? Come down here so I can stab you. Please. Balls. Indeed, balls. Oh, there's some fish. Wait, those aren't fish. The fuck are you? Are there fire enemies where, like, lighting on fire is actually the opposite of what you want? Probably. Fireballs, what up? Back in the good days, you had grid paper and notebooks for that? Good days even? True. Back in the good day. There was one good day in the past where we had to use notebook paper. But yeah, in the good old days. In the good old 1990s, even. I remember writing down cheat codes in the 1990s, okay? You're like, how do I do the lower my fucking wanted level in GTA? Let me write that down. The booklets. The booklets used to come with space just to write down your cheats and stuff, or just whatever your notes are. People wrote cheats on the back of booklets, yeah, when you had physical releases, exactly, yeah. Good stuff. And the booklets used to actually have like interesting factoids in it, you know, about the game. Now that if there's ever like a booklet, it's fucking bare bones. Might say like the controls and that's it. They used to have like, here's all the enemies list, here's all the guns list, here's like some tips and tricks. Here's a bio for the characters, here's some concept art. Used to be cool as shit. Fish. No? Friend melon. No. Bone melon. Nope. Man, melon seems trash, actually. What about ball essence plus melon? Yo. Yo, ball essence plus melon is actually fucking goated. More ball essence, please. Give me the ball essence. I'll get rid of the fire for now. Ball essence plus melon. Give me another rejuvenation nut. Yo, Morph Mess, welcome. Good to see ya. Hello. How you doing? I think you were streaming earlier. How did your stream go? Hello. Dapper Horoscope. Oh, this is a fucking kickbot. Dapper Horoscope's not a bad username though. It went quite well. Nice. Glad to hear that. What do you do? What were you streaming? Anything? Anything in particular? What the fuck? Did that guy just disappear in front of me? Ow! Shit! I set myself on fire. Jesus. Okay. Vintage Story after Age of Empires 2. Nice. Those sound like pretty niche games, but that's cool. I've never played Age of Empires 2. I've seen it before. I don't know what Vintage Story is, but that's fun. Sounds cool. So I've got my hate wand. I'm looking for fucking normal fish meat. Do I have normal fish meat? I've got too many cooked fish corpses. Can I stab these guys? You think I'll die if I don't? Can I just stab them to death? Oh, okay. They're harmless. They're easy. I'll just stock up on rejuvenation nuts. Easy. Those are basically like a full heal. For me, at least. I don't know about if I had more health, but for me, they're basically full heals. Nice. Yay. What? That only made one? That's a fucking waste. That was a huge waste. I could have made like 3 more rejuvenation nuts for that. Age of Empires 2 is like one of the premier RTS games. It's old but very popular even today. Vintage Story is sort of a more serious and mechanically interesting Minecraft. Ah. Well, this is also like this is like a weird Minecraft as well. I don't know about mechanically serious, but it is a weird Minecraft. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of RTSs myself, so it's okay. Vintage Story is a similar concept to Hytale, except it's basically a standalone implementation and expansion of the concept of Terra Firma Craft, which is a Minecraft overhaul mod. Gotcha. Have you? Sounds like you played it. I take it. You drop anything good? You dropped the fucking grapple hook? Yo, okay, hold on. Okay, put the grapple hook here, put the fire grapple hook? No. Fire, a grapple hook and a stick? Yeah. Feather? Yeah. I don't know what's more valuable. Probably feather? I don't know. Metal hook. Alright, put that there. Put this here. We're gonna put a fish. No. Fire. Fire hook. It's another knife. Bone. You. Melon? Nah. We'll come back to that. What is this? Nice. Whoa, shit. Jesus. Okay, almost died there, I think. Those guys explode, noted. You should still play the Star Wars RTS with the Imperial Civil War mod. Yeah, but I don't know about that. Maybe. I haven't played it, but I basically get what it's about. You have played Terra Firma Craft, gotcha. Yeah, this all sounds very, this all sounds very autistic, I think. You know, which you would think would be right up my alley, but it's a little too much for me. I don't know, I need very specific autism. You okay, sir? Nice. Okay, another one of these. What did I mix? It was a, oh, I need those balls. Balls. There we go, there's a ball. I'll drop this. This plus melon equal another rejuvenation. Oh shit, they broke my... Oh, no, I'm 1 health down. Okay. I'm so close to blooming. Oh my god, I'm gonna bloom. Oh shit. What the fuck? Did you see that guy? How did that didn't make me bloom? Fuck. Ah, there we go. There we go. Balls. I have to switch games very much. I get so bored if I play a game twice in a row, unless my brain goes, wee. Twice in a row. I see. Okay. I mean, that sounds a little, it sounds a little ADHD. I don't know. Do you think you're on the spectrum, perhaps? Perhaps. I know Kairu is. I know I am. Receive a block that allows you to set your rebirth position. That's what I need, right? You committed a crime for being so cute, pretty, and beautiful. Thank you. I tried. Set my rebirth position seems really important, I think. How do I need the fish eat. There we go. I'm running out of space here. I gotta get more space though. Friends, no. You. Hold on. Is Neko being groomed again? Uh-oh. What do you mean again? Neko likes being called cute, pretty, and beautiful. Woman confirmed smile. Nah, not true. I have many great issues due to my genetic condition, though I don't suspect I'm on the spectrum, but I bet I seem like it many times. Well, I don't know about your, I guess I'm not aware of your genetic condition, but either way, it's okay. You know, it's all good. It is all good. No worries. You don't need to get too specific if you don't want to. If you're uncomfortable, that's okay. That sounds almost like bait. It's not bait. It's like, oh, are you uncomfortable? No, it's fine. But you know, it's okay. We're all accepting. We're very accepting here. Friends, you're going away. We're very accepting here. Friends, get out of here. We don't need friends here. Where we're going, we don't need friends. What? Leaky and leaky doesn't work? Leaky and leaky. What do I put away? Guess I'll put away that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fine. But I'll put that there. I'm running out of knife. This knife's gonna die soon. Can I like make something with it? Sulfur. That's gotta be easy to make, right? Yeah. Sulfur. And then sulfur plus what? Stick? Makes another knife. Bam, knife is back. Easy, easy. You fix the knife, easy. Not uncomfortable at all, no worries. If you're interested in it, search PKU. Ah, interesting. I've never heard of phenylketonuria. Phenylketo. I can't speak. Phenylketonuria. Sure, that's good enough. Phenylketonuria. PKU. PK fire. Is that it? Anyway. Alright, well thank you for letting me know. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna put a note here. PKU. Because I am curious. Interesting. Bruh, how do you live with this? Sorry. I'm laughing at your pain. I'm sorry. You have 103 views on your first video? Nice, congrats. I forget what it does, but there's a warning on Coke Zero that you shouldn't drink it. Just in general, or you mean like if you have PKU? Just in general, don't drink this. Speaking of things I shouldn't drink, I'm gonna do another shot. Yeah. So wait, what is PKU like day to day? How does it affect you? In the sense that like, do you got to avoid certain things? Aspartame is poison to everyone, yeah, but like especially PKU people. You can't eat anything? What the fuck? Like, what about like? Okay, so like, you can't eat like. Obviously, there's a lot of processed stuff that you got to worry like what's in it, but like you can eat like I assume, like bread and fruits and like like things that are obviously what they are, right? You can't have protein, bruh. Protein's like my entire life. I don't know how I'd survive without protein. It has the phenylalanine. I see. Well, how do you get? Don't you need like some sort of source of protein that's maybe not protein? Like, how do you get that? I don't know. I guess maybe you can live without protein, but I'm basically just letting my ignorance out, which is like, how is it different from any other day? I don't know. I also showed my ignorance when I took an IQ test. That's not really ignorance, but Neko can't live without protein. Wait, you can't live without protein, Neko? Yeah. What are you implying? Sort of BS am I listening to? Who survives without protein? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's okay. It's a super rare condition. I gotcha. I get this formula sort of stuff from a lab? Ah, it sounds expensive. Bro's a stick insect. I mean, if you don't get protein, it's certainly very hard to, like, you know, build muscle mass, I would imagine. Human body starves without protein? Because protein's used for like building like muscle and a lot of stuff, I guess, right? Amino acids more like? Alright. I'm gonna drink a shot here. I mean, we're near the end of the stream, but I gotta at least get an orb of some sort. I must progress, which I have all the tools to progress. But wait, does PKU prevent you from drinking alcohol? I'd assume yes, but Neko asking the real question. Yeah. It is expensive. It's not great because you need insurance for it, but I need money for insurance. I have no job. Hard to hold a job with my condition. Does your condition leave you kind of like weak? Like you can't, like if you, in the sense that like you can't like do like any sort of labor intensive jobs. You can't stand for a long time, probably. Maybe if it was a desk job, maybe. Luckily, I can drink to my liver's content. Nice. That's something. Although, if you, I guess you're probably gonna be like an extreme lightweight, you know, with alcohol. Probably doesn't take much alcohol. No steak, eggs, milk, nuts, most foods, to be honest. Damn. Wait, okay. So, what's your favorite food? What do you enjoy? Like, what's your like? What do you enjoy eating? Like, if you had your choice, given your condition, obviously. Did you read my last message because I had to use the bathroom? Bruh. I think so. Something about like 110 viewers or something like that. 120? Oh, 9 more away from 140 viewers. I see. No, I just read that now. But that's cool. Nice. That's higher than any video I've had on YouTube that I can recall at least. Well, my YouTube shorts have gotten pretty high, but like my normal videos, not so much. Oddly enough, I remember learning about PKU in high school, but I don't remember why. Huh. Labor-intensive jobs are so awful for me. I'm actually pretty good with drinking weights, provided I have enough to eat. Gotcha. Steak, eggs, pancakes, bacon, everything I can't. You wait, you like? How do you know you like it though? Have you like tasted it, or like you can kind of? I guess maybe like even though you're not eating it, you can like smell it, and you're like, damn, that smells so good. You have had it. Oh, it's not like you can't have it. Period. Just very small amounts. Damn. What about like okay? Not that this is necessarily. This is probably has its own issues, but like Impossible Burger, can you have that? Or is it all this weird chemicals? It probably has aspartame in it or some shit, right? You can't do that. Well, need is the wrong word. True. Can't eat. Yeah, much. I can't really have enough to satiate. Vegetable protein still got it. Can't have beans. Bruh. Okay, of the things you can eat. Of the things like you can eat day to day, a lot of. What do you enjoy the most? Alright. So I've got my thingamajiggy. I get to climb up. I got my extra hook, so I should be able to climb pretty high up. I'm running out of hate wand though. What did I need for the hate wand? I need fish. Coffee? Well, that's good. Coffee's good. So you can have caffeine, no problem. Fruits supposedly have slightly lower levels of PHE. Interesting. This is making me want steak right now. All this talk is making me want like fucking protein. Huh? Take to fire, sure. Where's those orbs? Get away from me! Ah! Son of a bitch. Caffeine and ethanol good or a-okay, protein bad. Weird. Now I want some pancakes, bacon, and eggs because I had that about a week ago. That also sounds good. I'd settle for that. You know, I'm getting like a craving for anything at this point. Red Bull is like healthy for me due to my vast nutrient deficiencies. Your body craves meat though. Yeah, the body wants what it can't have, but also what it. I mean, the body obviously knows that meat's good. What? It just abducted someone. Fuck! It's gonna come and abduct me. Get out of here. Oh, it's gone. Why can't I pick up the orb? Okay. The orb is picked. Orb plus fish equal rejuvenation. Oh, wait, no, it's orb plus melon. Melon and orb, right? Yeah. Oh, 5 stack is the most? Oh, well. Okay, no need to gather more of those, I guess. Wait, what? I just saw carnal. It's somehow a disorder, completely not designed for life, yet optimized for dystopian future. True. I feel a carnal sense of needing to sink my teeth into tougher meat like steak. I wouldn't say it's optimized for it at all, if you ask me. Damn. I did say dystopian. True. Can you eat pudding? Just eat pudding all day? You aren't going to be happy? Yeah. 50 to 60 years ago, someone with my condition wouldn't develop past infancy. They'd be brain dead. Damn. Because they wouldn't get enough protein, obviously. Yeah, they wouldn't develop. That's fucked. That's sad. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. I was going to say, I guess you can count yourself as lucky that you live in the modern day and age, but I'm like, wait. I don't know if you count yourself lucky. Maybe you'd maybe I'm going too far with that. You can eat pudding, but I have a higher chance of dying. Oh, shit. Everything sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a testimony to how well we've advanced so much in a few decades. True. I don't know when PKU was discovered. Yeah, I don't know either, but... Where's the fish? Do we have fish? No. Fish has protein. Never mind. Dumb question. Where's my leaky... What the... God damn it. I need my pendant. Hold on. Before that time, they didn't know what it was. Genetics discovery. Found a treatment. I see. I mean, beforehand, they were just like, we keep feeding this kid, and they're not developing. They're dying. You know, everything we give them seems to be poison for them. It seems like they're allergic to food. That's probably what it was. Like, it's probably the thought process originally. They're like, this kid was born allergic to food. I guess they're screwed. Whoops. And then eventually they figured out through, I don't know how, testing and shit, but... Yeah. Since it's so rare, there isn't money in it. Yeah. It's fucked. Bro, which one is the good leaky pendant? Though? Hold on. Sorry. Gotta figure out the leaky pendants. I broke both leaky pendants. Did I break both of them? Are you serious? Hold on. Aside from making the treatments, tens of thousands of dollars and laundering it through insurance. There's some money insurance, of course. Someone's making money. On terrible with numbers, Wiki says it's about 1 in 12,000 newborns. What do you mean? You're terrible. Are you saying you can't comprehend this number or something? What do you mean? You are in the pocket dimension, retard. Oh, well. Okay, so one of them still works, though. Shut up. Tenuous, you scrub. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do need fish. I need to kill some fish. Fish! Wait, if I burn the fish, do they turn into cooked fish immediately? Is that what's happening here? Hold on. Yes! Okay, don't kill him with fire. Big mistake. Okay, got it. Do not kill fish with fire. You create cooked fish. Okay. Currently I am consuming into my emergency supply of formula since I'm not getting any right now, and also what happened to your dormant. I cracked it open. One of these, I had two leaky ones. One of them was the one I cracked open. That's why I was looking for which one was actually working still. Hopefully you can get some. I hope you can. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do? What do you do if you can't get it? You just die? Like, what? I know it sounds like, maybe it's a stupid question, but it's like, okay. You can't get it because of, let's say, money, or because it's not available. Do you just, well, I guess I'll die then. Like, what's the options here? Ooh, wait, what is that? Oh, it's a friend. Hope I can get some soon. Yeah, I hope so. To me, 1 in 12,000 sounds uncommon versus rare. I mean, if you think about, look at 12,000, 1 in 12,000, and we have like what 300 million people in the U.S. That you would think there's a sizable population in the U.S. then, right? That is a little more common than I would think, which is weird. Considering this is the first time I'm hearing of it again, it's a random course in high school like 15 years ago. Rare seems accurate though. Yeah, I don't know. 1 in 12,000, I guess, sounds wrong. You've never met anyone with the condition in your 30 years of age aside from siblings. You just starve or go off diet and take brain damage? Oh, shit. Damn. Which I can live off diet, but my mental issues explode in severity? Yeah. I don't know how you deal with it. I don't know how you manage, you know? It's also Wikipedia, so... Yeah, Wikipedia could be wrong on that. It's so rare that they didn't get the right facts, which is possible. Yeah. I never knew this, you know? We've been kind of mutuals for a while. I didn't know this. For a long while, you know? Until now, obviously, because it's all new to me. Obviously, I don't pay enough attention. 1 in 12,000 would be like 33,333 people out of 400 million, including illegals. Bro, that's a sizable population. How many, like, think of like similar things, like what's the amount of people affected by Alzheimer's, for example, or like what's another condition that's more rare than that? I don't know. There's got to be other ones. Okay, so I got fish plus bone. No? Stop. What is it? What did I write down? Yeah, bone plus fish corpse. What did I do wrong? Is that not how I made the fucking... the hate wand? It has to be specifically fish bones? Is that it? Like, is there a specific bone that's fish bones? Because I got these bones from fish, though. If you got the bones from fish, it doesn't count. It has to be fish bones from fish. Is that it? I want to make another hate wand. As a percentage, it makes more sense to you, which is what? 0.008%. That does sound pretty rare. That certainly sounds a lot more rare. There's a different icon. Well, fuck. Maybe fish bones are very rare. Maybe fish bones are like 0.008% chance to drop from fish. You know? Yo, mama's very rare and stupid. What the fuck? What do you mean? My mama is a nice lady, okay? Why you gotta bring my mama into this? 67. It was 107, okay? Morph, you gotta take the IQ test. I know you have brain damage. I'm sorry. I know you have brain damage, but you gotta take the IQ test. I got 107. You can do better than me. You 100% can do better than me. I'm saying your IQ is 67. Dumbass, not yours. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not. At least I'm not 67 IQ. Thank you for the propeller hat. Tane, thank you. I regrettably don't have the option of avoiding protein right now, so oof. How to IQ test. Oh, wait, someone got the link to that Mensa. I think it's Mensa.org, but I took it earlier in the stream today. I was gonna, it takes about 25 minutes to do with 35 questions. I was gonna cut that into a video of its own. Is that a fish bone? It just added to bones. Bones? Maybe it's more, maybe it's the amount. No? Bruh. Bruh, what can I drop? Ball wand seems trash. I'm dropping ball wand. What if I combine ball wand though? Ball wand plus bone? Ball wand plus fish? No. Okay, ball wand is trash. Never mind, I take it back. Yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe it's, let me cook the fish first. Is it cooked fish plus bone? No. Is it this plus bone? Definitely no. Cooked fish plus fish corpse? No. Bruh. It literally just worked. Am I insane? Is the game gaslighting me into thinking like it was gonna work? So then I was like, alright, let me maximize this, and now it doesn't work. Bruh. Yo, wait. No, there's nothing open right now. It's fucking midnight. I want like, wait, is Taco Bell open? I'm desperate for like protein now. I'm not trying to shove it in your face, but all this talk of protein, desperately, I want protein now. Goddamn, it's not intentional. Everyone's like, look, he's talking about how delicious it is. I'm like, you're right, it does sound very delicious. Ah! Also, Morph, we gotta like collab one of these days. We never collabed yet. But I don't know if we like the same things in terms of games. Is that the same bones? I'm just collecting the same bones. Bruh. I don't know, am I insane? Can someone go back? Someone like, I'm lazy. Can someone go back? Maybe it was a ball essence and a bone. Someone go back in the stream when I first made it and tell me what I did to make it. Literally just scroll back in the stream from when I was writing out this note. When I was writing out bones plus fish corpse equal hate wand, that's going to take a long time. Like, that'll be easy to find if you're scrubbing through the stream. If you find that part, tell me what I used. It's all good. You have many games. Nice. I mean, yeah, we can figure. I feel like we can find something we both like, right? But I think we should collab one of these days. Give me that. Give me that ball essence. sounds kind of gay. Give me that ball essence. Hey, person with rare genetic disorder that, if untreated, can cause intellectual disabilities. Go take this IQ test online. Also, let me just talk about how great protein is, so you can live vicariously through me, basically Neko. Yeah, that. Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like I'm the fucking evil, awful person. But look, I'm just. That's just. I don't know. I don't really have a good excuse. That's just me. I'm sorry. More, if you can, feel free to tell me if I'm being an asshole. Because, you know, I'll accept it. Alright, climbing time. You good? I'm taking the test? Alright, good luck. Yeah, don't let me distract you then. He's gonna get a higher IQ than me, 100%. Hold on. Ow! There we go. Probably, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Well, I have... Oh, yo, I have pizza I can eat. Well, not pizza. Not pizza, but I have, like, cheesy bread. Not quite protein, but... Might hit the spot, you know? Breadstick. Absolutely breadstick. True. Alright. What the fuck is that? That looks unique. What the hell am I looking at? What if the game makes it so you can only have one hate wand? So once you have, while you're holding one hate wand, you can't build another until your hate wand's gone? Is that possible, you think? But does Neko have enough to share with everyone? Yo, mama didn't hate my wand. That's pretty good, actually. Yo, mama didn't hate my wand last night. Damn. Wow. Wow. See, like, I don't have a rare disorder, but I constantly... See, my issue is I constantly feel like I have a rare disorder. I'm like, I'm a hypochondriac, so I constantly feel like I have some sort of rare disorder. But then I check, or they check me, and I'm like, nope, you're fine. You're fine, you're just crazy. I'm like, oh, cool. That makes me feel better. Temporarily. What's happening? Well, I'm kind of stalling a little bit. I want to see what this place is. It looks weird. I've never seen these blocks. Let's drop something. Fish. What kind of block is this? A mana gel. What the fuck is a mana gel? I'll drop the lemons, or the melons, not the lemons, the melons. Mana seems important. Sounds important. And Morph is taking an IQ test. You're just plagued with the ever so common disorder known as American. Are you acting like Europeans aren't just as, Wait. Are you talking about the hypochondriac part or the asshole part? I was like, are you assuming that Europeans aren't just as much of an asshole as Americans sometimes? Is this metal? What am I standing on? Is this fucking metal? Let me drop this. Cats do something weird. Like jumping in and out of bed. It's weird. Yeah, they can't be hypochondriacs because they socialize medicine. It makes them wait 6 to 12 months before they can ever see a doctor. True. I got a plate block. They can't because they socialized medicine. Yo, what is this? Golden boots. What the fuck do these do? Hold on. Gives me plus 4 heart. What in the fuck? Plus 39 mass? What does this mean? Am I heavy now? 39 mass plus 4 hearts? That's insanely good. What did I do with that? How did I build that? That was the fuck did I do? Oh, I built a pendant plus Soliki pendant plus whatever the fuck this plate block is. Which is, it's kind of rare. It's the only time I've come across it. Get out of your arm extenders. No one likes you. Although maybe that's what's been helping me like zoom around with my like hook shot though. I don't need the bug ring. Get out of here. Although, what does that make? Oh, fuck you, serpent ring. No one likes you. Okay. So plates. Block. Plus. Leak. Pendant. Equal. Gold. Golden boots. Looks like golden boats, but I don't know what that means. Okay. What are these things? What are these blocks? So by that time they forget that they have thought what. So by that time they forget what they thought they have. For the record, you read it wrong. What? Did I read it right by reading it wrong? Boat goes binted. Boat goes binted. That's a good. That's a fucking good. That's a good clip. As retarded as that clip is, it's a good clip. Boat goes binted. You read the first one wrong. I wrote they socialized medicine, but you read yeah, to be fair. Yeah. Real. I was like, what the fuck is that icon on my phone? It was Duolingo. The fuck is this? Pebble tile? Get out of here, Pebble. Fucking peasants. Pebble tile? Who do you think I am? Fuck the cat over here, knocking water, being weird, distracting me. That damn Duolingo owl doesn't fuck around. Real. The moment his timer resets, he hits up your phone, shaming you for missing less. Oh, fucking what? He does. Yeah, thank you for the stick, I guess. How many of these can I hold? Ooh. We got 39. I'm guessing I can hold like 50 of them. Damn, chat just died. I guess it is past my normal stream time, but I think a lot of people kind of tuned out. It's a little bit like almost, yeah, 50 of those? Okay. What happens when I mix this plus this? You still here? Good to have you here. Good that you're still here. Thanks. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, smiley face. Well. What do we have here? Can I eat? I can eat a fish. Okay. How do we get over there? I might die. Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. Can't see. Gliding to something that won't kill me, please. Okay. Well, I lost my place. You're downloading Subnautica mods? Wait, what kind of mods are you gonna use? I thought you were just playing base game. Ow! Fuck, they almost killed me. Whoops. What if I put one of these in fire? Fucking chili pepper? What does that do? Is that good? Barely does anything. Chili peppers are not good. This is what I've learned. Okay. Alright, straight up. We gotta go straight up. Hold up. Mr. Lover, whatever the fuck. How do I, Nope! I just breadsticked again. Custom vehicles, new leviathans and fish, and new biomes and convenience tweaks. Let's see. God, I'm breadsticking again. Why do I keep breadsticking? Ooh. Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. I like 'em real wild, b-boy style, by the mile. Now, I'm not gonna say I want smooth black skin with a smile. This is too far. Okay. That's where I need to go. Did I just knock him? I knocked him off. Get wrecked, bitch. Enjoy death. Fuck. Enjoy death, loser. Wait, look, I put down these dirt blocks a long time ago. Wait, maybe I did. I don't know. They have grass on them, though. I don't know if they always had grass or not. Wait, this isn't even the fucking right spot. Where's my actual fucking tower? This is not the right tower. Bro, how do I go up? Fuck. I went from having a way to not having a way at all. Bro. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. If this fog would die down, I could know where the fuck I am, but... Okay. I'm a bit lost. I might have to, like... I might have to just come back to this. Sadly. There was somewhere I clearly rode to the heavens. And I've lost where that is. Is it right there, maybe? Shit! Ah! Okay. Oh. Ow. This looks like somewhere I've been before. Ow. Bro, what time is it? Bro, it's like 1 a.m. Nah, man, I gotta call it. We'll come back to this. We're making good progress, and then I fucked up and fell out of the sky somehow. Well, I think I blew myself up with the hate wand. We gotta figure out how I made the hate wand. So, goal 1, figure out how to fuck to make more hate wands, because those are very fucking useful. Goal 2, find our way back into the sky. But, where's my... I gotta put my block down. I gotta go to safe world. And my pendant has life? Oh. I did not know my pendant had a life bar. Okay. Put that block there. I haven't really tried to build anything out of mana gems. Fire and mana? No. Fish and mana? No. Mana gems seem less useful than I originally thought they'd be. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll call it there. I'll have to make a note to myself. I have to make a note to myself to check again how the fuck to make a hate wand. Hold on. A Neko note. Check VOD for how make hate wand. Look for book writing thing. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Alright. Not this scene, but this scene. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. Anyway, thank you very much to those that are still here in the Twitch chat. Thank you to DJQ, Kairu, Morph Mess, Tanuaz, Bandaman. Wait, Morph Mess, did you ever finish your IQ test? It's curious, but Wow. Well, you started to, I don't remember how long ago that was. Wait, what? I ignored you? How did I ignore you? What? I see all your messages. You said smooth black skin with a smile. Stupid asshole motherfucker. You're not in the list. I'm looking at users in chat. You're not listed for some reason. I'll refresh it. You're still not in the list. It's weird. Alright, well thank you Diamond as well, because you're clearly in chat. Yeah, true. Fuck you. It's fine. In the kick chat, we had Kairu, we had Half a Nationalist, and I think that's it. That's it for the kick chat. In the YouTube chat, we had Mississippi Gonzo, Socrates Greek. We had Tailgater. I already said Mississippi Gonzo, I think. Either way, thank you, Mississippi Gonzo. And yeah, I think that's everyone. If I forgot someone, I'm sorry. Don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. Peace. And more mess. If you get the IQ test, you know, you can put it in the Discord or something. I don't know. Either way. Good night. Hope you have a good one. Good night, Kairu. Good luck with Subnautica. Alright, peace out. Good night. Goodbye. Peace.